Hello. Remember how I said, I hate this fucking game, and I never want to play it again? April Fools. So, two things happened. One, I put in another, like, 8 or 10 hours playing this off stream. Just, doing the grind. Upgrading weapons. I actually upgraded my armor. It's kind of like a side grade, but I think it's gonna help for Rathalos. I like the grind of this game. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's maybe a little much at times. I'm wearing the Gypsaros armor, and I think I needed 2 poison sacks, and I think it took me like 11 kills to get 2 poison sacks, which is maybe a little, and that's maybe stretching into the this fucking sucks territory. But in general, like, I do kind of feel like the grind was missing from Monster Hunter Wilds a little bit. I don't really remember. I feel like Rise was a little bit more involved still, but everything in Wilds just drops so much loot. It really kind of trivialized the grind to get equipment, I think. I think I've only once or twice had to be like, oh, I need to kill a couple of... I need to kill a couple of these to get this weapon. Like, it didn't happen very often. And I do kind of miss, just earning it, I guess. It's satisfying. Again, to a degree, it can get frustrating when something is just a rare drop and it just won't fucking drop for you, but... and then the other thing is, I want Rathalos to fucking die. It's personal now. It's fucking personal. Fuck this guy. I'm confident that I can beat him. Oh, I also restocked supplies. I have, like, a bunch of mega... That was one of the things that I did horribly wrong when I tried to fight Rathalos last time. I was not prepared. I didn't have a lot of, like, mega potions. I didn't have a lot of... I ran into stamina problems because I didn't have a good supply of well-done steaks. So I've addressed a lot of that. Hopefully that'll make a difference. And hopefully he just doesn't play like a fucking asshat. We'll see. I still think... I also made some improvements with the controller. I bust out my PS4 controller, and I'm using that. Both of my old Xbox controllers are getting pretty drifty, to a point where it actually feels a little detrimental. And I also rebound the controls a little bit. Like, the camera movement is on the D-pad, on left and right, and then up and down, like, moves the camera like this. And you might have noticed that I was accidentally doing that a lot, like, especially down. And that's because I mapped all of the camera controls onto the right analog stick, and it was kind of finicky. It was pretty good at picking up diagonals and then putting in down inputs. So I rebound it. It's only left and right on the stick now. So I think that'll help a little bit. That'll help with some camera unwieldiness. I think the game's camera is still fucking garbage, so there's still going to be some problems. The big one I noticed, as you can see here, if you try to, like, put the camera in a wall, it does not want to be there. And it, like, tries to forcibly eject itself. And it usually ejects itself in a way that, if you're trying to push it to the left, it tries to eject itself to the right. Like, it fights back against you, which is just a large problem. That extra 10 health I got from this armor is actually not a lot. I'm now seeing that. But, I don't think that's actually going to make a difference, but whatever. I have, like, 5 extra defense, so maybe that will make a difference. You fucking balls are stupid. Alright, hello, asshole. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Riley, how's it going? Lan, how's it going? I don't think I'm going to try to beat this. Because it's only going to get worse from here. Like, full stop. But I do want to at least kill Rathalos. I think that's a good milestone. I think that's something I'm going to be proud of. Like, I'm going to be like, yeah, I made it that far. My big concern is that, I refuse to fight him in 9, by the way. Quick recap from the last stream. I am not fighting him in Area 9 or Area 6. He can go fuck himself. 10 isn't great either, but it's slightly better. But yeah, my big concern is that I'm barely scraping by on weapon sharpness. Like, green is just barely enough. Like, as soon as I drop into yellow, I'm just bouncing off constantly. And it makes monsters just fully unplayable. And that was some of the upgrade I got here. I got a, I upgraded both upgrade paths of this sword. The white one has great attack power, but, it doesn't have a lot of sharpness. This one has more sharpness, so I think that will help quite a bit. Because I was dropping into yellow and then just, here we fucking go. I was dropping into yellow and then, like, I just had to retreat to try and fix that, and it was a whole problem. But anyway, what I'm getting at is I think that trying to fight Basarios and Gravios especially, I think, are just going to be unplayable garbage because of their durability, unless I can wind up getting some weapons that have blue sharpness, but I think that's going to be... I don't see any at the moment, so my hopes aren't high on that one. But a little behind-the-scenes thing for you guys, as well as a little OCD thing for you guys, is I tend to make thumbnails in groups of 4, or in multiples of 4, rather. So I am kind of setting that as, like, here's where I'm gonna stop with this game. I don't know if I want to make more thumbnails. Even though it's not that big of a deal. It's not like it's hard to do. But I only made 4, because I didn't think I was even gonna make it through 4. So this might be it, unless things go extremely well tonight. Once again, I'm not fighting him in 9. We will, I mentioned during the last stream that I would rather turn the stream off than fight him in 9. Just to show why, in case you've missed it. First of all, 9 is just very narrow, so fighting something like him in here is bad. Also, get a load of this camera. For whatever reason, the camera in Area 9 is, like, super zoomed in. It's just impossible to see what the fuck you're doing in here. And especially fighting something like a Rathalos is just... It's just a bad idea. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I will wait for him to leave. I'm tempted to fight him in that upper part of 9, because that's a little bit more roomy. I might be able to at least fight him long enough that he decides to leave. But I feel like there's a high chance that I will die if I try to fight him in there. And unfortunately, I don't know if there's really a way to, like, force monsters to move around in this game. Like, I don't know if dung bombs are a thing. I'm probably gonna have to, like, craft them if I want to be able to do anything with those. And I don't remember how to do that. Alright, I'm gonna try and hit him a bunch. Also, something I'm terribly afraid of is this armor does not have good fire resistance, so I'm taking a gamble there because he wasn't really hitting me with many fireballs anyway. Like, that's definitely not what the problem was. Hopefully he doesn't decide to start hitting me with fireballs, because it might be a problem. Okay. Yeah, kind of like that. It's the part where I get the fuck out of here. I'm just gonna mega potion here, because that's a lot of health I'm missing. I mean, I got some hits in. Looks like he's flying around now. He's just going back down to eat. I feel like I had him so close last stream, especially on the third attempt. Because the only thing he was doing was going back to 5 and immediately going to sleep, which just told me that he was, like, very low. But I just... Again, that's when I started running out of supplies. My stamina was in bad shape. I was running out of healing items. God, he's just camping in 9. What an asshole. That lower part, you really don't want to fight him in. I got the idea, like, it was just a fucking avalanche of just bad game design. Because I got the idea, like, why don't I go to 5 and fuck with the nest, right? And just, like, pick up some eggs and carry them around, because that, like, they kind of teach you during the egg delivery quests that, like, when you pick up the eggs, Rathlos is gonna fucking come for you. There's no eggs there. There's no eggs there in this quest. So you just can't do that. And I was like, man, like, that would have been really handy to be able to, like, force him to come to a certain area so I could fight him. That would have been some incredible bait, but they had to just fucking... I'm gonna have to go in. He's wasting way too much time. If for nothing else, I need to put the paintball back on. The great cameraman. Like, what are they doing? Well, he's letting me get some free hits in. Okay, good. Now he's leaving. That went as perfectly as it could have. As far as a fight in this room goes, that's perfect. Oh no, hopefully he stays in 4 for a long time. But he probably won't. Nope, he's already leaving. Well, he might just be flying around like a dickhead. Nope, he's leaving. Well, I think... Might look like he's going to 9. I think he might actually... No, he's going back to 9. What a piece of shit. And this is what I was talking about in regards to the game just, like, disrespecting your time. Like, they just waste your time like this. I can understand the appeal of, like, you know, track the monster and stuff like that, but this is, like, too far. When they leave this quickly, like, this is just too far. Yeah, I'm not. Hopefully that was enough to force him to, like... I think the problem is, and I assume they fixed this in later games. I mean, I know they fixed this in later games. I think they I don't think there's a cooldown on how long they have to wait before they can move between areas. Like, I think that's the problem. So he can just kind of move whenever the fuck he wants. And getting him to stay put is kind of extremely difficult. Unless you want him to stay put in 9, he's pretty good for that. Fucking asshole. Oh, he's still here. Bitch. What? And as you can see, hitboxes are terrible. Oh, that was not the way I wanted to dodge. Something I can't get used to is the fact that the character dodges based on the direction the character is facing, not the direction you're pushing on the stick, which is very awkward. You really need to leave, dude. Like, you really need to not be here. You motherfucker, go away. Yeah, please leave. Thank you. Well, that's not where I want to go. And he always moves in a way that, like, there's a high chance that by the time you get there, he's gonna be leaving again. I think that's the really shitty part. Like, it takes just enough time to get over to 4 that there's a chance he's gonna leave by the time I get there. This game sucks. It's horrible. Or at least, like, all of the boss fights suck. Like, all of the large monsters are just not fun. Which is just weird, because, like, you'd think, oh, you piece of shit. You motherfucker! I mean, the upside is I've actually gotten some pretty good damage in on him in 9, but I've gotten lucky. I've gotten lucky that he hasn't just comboed and killed me. This is just a horrible place to fight him. Say, Riley, you said you fought 4 cuckoos and you only have half of what you need. Like, yeah, that's how the older games are. And I kind of miss it. This is bad. Dude. It's a fucking joke. What? Oh my god, I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, good, he's enraged. Alright, that's awful. How does this even happen? Yeah, this game's terrible. Or again, like, the large monsters are all terrible. Every large monster is, like, my new least favorite thing ever. I feel like just fighting small monsters and, like, mining and shit, like, there's a certain satisfaction to that. But the fact that this dickhead is just hanging out in, like, the worst room to fight him in. Although he hasn't gone to 6 yet, which is also really bad. In a different way, entirely. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Thought I'd be alright. I think the only upside here is, like, dude, look how much fucking damage that did. Is, I think I've put in a decent amount of damage on him already. Back to 4, and then he's gonna leave by the time I get there again. God, we're already 15 minutes in. Like, I'm already gonna have to paintball him again. I definitely don't want to lose track of him. That happened at one point in the last stream where, like, the paintball wore off before I could fix it. I think he's going back to 9 again already. Now he's going to 3. Okay, that's... I can't complain about that. This is I. Oh my god, are you joking? Like, the fact that they can do that is so dumb. Like, the fact that they can, like, land and then immediately leave again is so idiotic. Where the fuck is he going? Come to the nest already, okay. Maybe I'm actually doing more damage to him already than I thought. I don't know how much of an upgrade this sword is over the previous one I was using. Aside from the fact that it has more sharpness, I don't know how much extra attack power it has. I don't remember. So maybe I'm doing, like, a lot of damage. Chance uses sleeping already. Not fucking with this shit. Elise, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I think he would have done that even if I didn't paintball him. And yeah, he hasn't done that yet this hunt, but that's another thing he can do, where he can take off and just fly around the area for like 45 seconds and just waste your goddamn time. This game sucks. It sucks. And now we have the downside that whenever he wakes up, he immediately enrages, because of course he does. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, here we go. There's a death. It's a fucking miracle. Ugh, I hate that move so fucking much. Oh my god. I swear like 75% of my deaths against this guy are from stun. It's so fucking bogus. I'm so glad they finally nerfed the shit out of stun in Wilds. It makes me happy. Good news. He'll be asleep when I get back. So I can just bash his stupid fucking head. I should probably sharpen. Specifically the oops, that's the wrong room. Specifically the Freedom VODs or just Monster Hunter in general. I feel like overall, I definitely have a love-hate relationship with this game. I don't think it's terrible until I fight a large monster, and then I'm like, no, this game sucks. It's good to have you here live, though, either way. Don't get me started on this stupid-ass room. This is another just, like, here to waste your time. But the emulator does have fast forward, and I'm going to use it. I'm not one to do... Oh, I actually made that jump. Interesting. Didn't think you could do that. Ah, retro achievement stuff. I haven't done retro achievement stuff in a really long time. It's, like... I'd say it's good to be back to it, but, like, I'm not really paying attention to the achievements at all. Come on, man. Bitch. Well, now I know you're gonna be mad. I forgot to sharpen. Should probably do something about that. He's gonna run right at me because I can't do anything because of the roar. You'd love to see that. Lovely game design. There's a bunch of little stuff like that in this game that's like... It's so anti-player. Like, they just have setups like that where it's like there's nothing you can do. Monsters can get out actions faster than you can get out actions, so just go fuck yourself, I guess. Pretty bad feeling. I've lost the, there we go. Lost the entrance. I wanted to go sharpen really quick. Like, the fact that he can roar and then turn towards you and run at you and do half of your health and damage before the stun from the roar wears off is like... What the fuck were they doing? Like, that's so fuck you for playing our game, because there's nothing you can do about it. Feels kind of cheesy, because now he's asleep again, but... You know what? Get out of here. I was gonna try to get that, but I think this guy's gonna try to attack me, and then it's... Motherfucker, that's gonna happen! That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Here we go again. Oh, nope, he's gonna take off this time. Oh, is he leaving? Damn it. I hate that for me. And for everyone involved, really. Come on, stop going to 9, man. Just stop it. Keep going to 10. That would be lovely. I love that for you. I haven't even tried that. I think you can only flash bomb him once. I forgot to leave that out, Riley, when I was ranting to you about this last night. I've only been able to get one flash bomb to land. I brought 5 on the one hunt, and only one of them landed, and it was like, either the hitbox is fucking stupid, or you can only do it once. So that's just another big fuck you. Well, that didn't hit, but I didn't even try to aim that, to be fair. That's kind of on me. I just kind of flung it and hoped for the best. Are you joking? I kind of wound up doing that in the last stream, where I was just kind of... Why? How did that not hit him? I was kind of, like, unintentionally going in, hitting him while he was asleep, and then leaving and going back in, whether it was to leave to sharpen or to heal, or... Like, I wasn't deliberately doing it, but it was just kind of working out that way. And I did nearly time out, but I also ran out of supplies, which was the bigger problem. I ran out of both health and stakes. I wasn't very prepared. Like, that's fully on me. I want to make that clear. I'm not going to blame the game on that one. Oh, you motherfucker. You could have at least thrown that bomb at him. Oh my god. And then there's this area where I just can't fucking see anything. I've forgotten where he is. Okay, I think he's leaving. Ghost of our hippo character floats in front of the words "game over." That's inappropriate for what we're currently doing, Theo, but thank you for the super chat. Oh, fuck, the paintball wore off. And I have no idea. Should I just assume he went to 9? That seems like a fair assumption. But he could have gone back up to his nest, too. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to tell if he's actually here. Nope. You're running out of new super state. If it makes you feel better on restream, I don't even see them. So I just see those weird descriptions. Do they really, like, not really have that many? I don't think we can, like, make our own or anything. That would be nice. Even if it was just use this emote we have, but make it big. He's got to be up in his nest. And, like, the unfortunate... Oh, I don't know. He's right there. Are you joking? Thread the needle. I love how their attack hitboxes are enormous, just boxes. But then when you're trying to hit him with a paintball, it can go right between his fucking legs. What is this game? I think my absolute favorite is how that attack can just come out instantly. There's no wind up at all. He can just throw it out. Yeah, like that. Like that's my absolute favorite. And it can stun you. It's fantastic. What a good video game. What an excellent video game. Now, just like that, there's a very real chance of just losing. Whereas I thought this was going pretty well, but all it took was 2 fucking stun hits. Stun is such a ridiculous amount of bullshit. If you ever wondered why I insist on getting stun immunity in like every single Monster Hunter game, there's no better example than this. This is why. This is why every game where I can get stun immunity, I get stun immunity. It is the most valuable skill in the game to me. Until Wilds, because they nerfed the fuck out of it. As they should have. It's terrible garbage. Okay. Come on, please. Oh, yeah, another thing about this. So there's two things about, like, recovery? I don't know if that's the way I want to put it in this game. That are just hugely detrimental, fuck you for playing our game kind of things. One is that when you get knocked down or stunned, your stamina doesn't continue to recover. So even when you get back up, you have no stamina, basically. So you can't even like dodge once you get back up. The other thing is that, you know how in like, I feel like in Rise is when this really became a mechanic, and it's still a thing in Wilds, but it might have been a thing earlier too. You know, sometimes like the monster knocks you down, and it actually is kind of better to stay down. Because if you get back up, they're probably just going to hit you again. But if you stay down, like, you have iframes for a little bit of time. So it's actually, like, smart to just keep your ass down. You can't do that in this game. They just automatically get back up. There's nothing you can do about it. Which makes it even more punishing and unreal that the monsters have perfectly timed attacks to be able to combo you when your iframes wear off. Because there's nothing you can do about that. One of the only things I can cut this game some slack on is that this came out in 2004. Action games, 3D action games were, like, not really a thing in 2004. Like, when did Devil May Cry come out? And that kind of, like, revolutionized 3D action games, didn't it? I think that was, like, probably, like, 2003, 2004, somewhere around there. So while it may seem sensible now that we're like, oh, those iframes should be better, or dodging shouldn't be so punishing, or whatever, but, like, obviously that's clear now. It's been 20 years. We've like, the genre has been refined. We as players and as developers have figured out that there's a better way. But when this game came out, like, there kind of wasn't down to a science just yet. Don't. Get out of here. Oh, is it 3 that is like the, you can choose when to get up? Just started with 3, so... I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Are you joking? That hit me? I thought for sure that was gonna miss. Another great example, like, I could not have dodged any faster there. Like, I was mashing dodge. Like, it feels so bad because, like, I feel like 75 to 80% of my deaths against this thing are out of my control. It's just, fuck you, try again. Like, I can take, like, oh, I did something wrong, but when it's all stun and just perfectly timed combos between my invincibility frames, it's like, what can you do? You can't do anything. It's just, fuck you for playing our game. Now, fuck, did I probably saved, right? I was intending on not saving so that I could just reload and get all my mega potions back, and I, like, completely forgot to try to do that. Do you ever sell honey? No. Alright, I gotta go get some more honey, because I used a lot of those mega potions. I found out when looking for something completely unrelated last night on, like, Reddit. Apparently this game has a farm. I don't know where it is. They never tell you about it. Roller Coaster Tycoon was released 26 years ago. That sounds right. During that last Pokemon Day presentation, they commented on how Pokemon's gonna be 30 next year, and I think several of my bones just completely... They're just gone. just dusted. Well, it'd be nice if they'd actually give me, like, a decent amount of honey. I actually don't know where else to find honey in this game. That's the only one I've found. Yeah, I think it was probably one of the first games I had on, like, Windows, for sure. I don't know what it says that I'm not salty about that loss. Am I just numb to it? I should be salty, because when I thought... I mentioned that in the last stream on the third attempt, I thought I was really close, because he just kept going back to his nest. I didn't see him limp. We saw him limping on this one, so I think he might have been even closer. So I should be salty as fuck right now. Especially since all 3 of those deaths were complete bullshit. Oh, I need more honey than that. 5 mega potions isn't gonna be enough. And this is the kind of tedium that... When people complain that the newer Monster Hunter games have too many quality of life improvements, this is the kind of thing where I'm like, yeah, but do I really need to do the same hunt multiple times just to get honey to make mega potions so I can actually go hunt something? That's just tedious upkeep. There's no, like, challenge here. There's nothing fulfilling here. This is just busy work. That's the kind of thing that I think quality of life improvements should be making better. That'll be, what, 8 mega potions? That's pretty good. That might be, we might be alright on that. Did I even pick up the ticket? I did. That should be okay. Also, I might not find it as awful if Rathalos wasn't just arbitrarily wasting time as much as he does. Like, how long was that hunt? Probably, like, 35 minutes? And probably, like, 15 of that was him just playing keep away? Okay, let's dump some of this stuff. I'm gonna resave. Because I think what I should do is if I lose again, I should just reload the save. If I remember to. I'll probably forget again. Because then I don't have to do all of this to get my shit back. Oh, this game fucking sucks. I hope you know, Riley, that half of why I decided to continue streaming this was because you seemed disappointed that I was done. So this is your fault. Hey, guy. I'm still playing this game, so it's going horribly. But aside from that, I guess everything's fine. At least he seems to always start in 3. That's something, I guess. It's a very small bit of silver lining. Come on, man, really? Funny. Hey, at least I've cut his tail all 4 times I've fought him. That's something. Dude, that attack is such bullshit. Why'd it do so much damage this time? The first one didn't do that much. Oh, I was gonna ask, you mean internet providers? So you looking for a new one, or waiting for the day they come and set it up? Wind is kind of fucking nonsense, too. I'm gonna guess you have a bunch of, like, brands for internet that no one's ever heard of. Up there. Or do you have, like, Comcast? People love to shit on Comcast, but, like, they don't realize that some parts of the world would, like, fucking kill for Comcast. When I lived in Virginia, I was like, I would easily take Comcast. Like, everyone is like, oh, boo, Comcast. But, like, man, the internet in Virginia where I lived was really fucking bad. Love flinching when the monster sees you, too. That's a fantastic mechanic that I'm glad is fucking dead and in the ground. Like, that just caused me to take damage. There, like, fucking the wind pressure caused me to take damage, and now I'm stunned. This game is so fucking bad! Guys. Oh, great, I ran myself out of stamina. I'm probably gonna die. If I die already, I'm reloading my save file. 100%. Honestly, I should reload anyway, just so because I've already wasted several Mega Potions on complete bullshit. Yay, my favorite area. Yes, you don't have any of like the bigger ones. Yeah, that's how it was in Virginia. I can't even remember the name of the provider I had while I was there. They were really bad though. Although I also heard, like, I think Eno actually has the provider that I had in Virginia. Except it's not shitty where he lives. Which is kind of weird. So I guess it was just in Virginia that it was terrible. What is this fucking clown doing? Oh my god. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. What? Cool. I love that. We're not starting the hunt on that note. That's a no. That's a hard no. And that's not even like a fuck you reload. That's a you are wasting my time and I refuse to have my time wasted reload. Like, nothing good was going to come from that hunt. Continuing was going to be nothing but a waste of my time. And everyone's here's time. That seems pretty good, from what I know. I think that's about what I pay, but I don't have unlimited data, but then my upload speed is way higher. Because streams. So that seems pretty good. I think my download speed might be higher than that, too. I don't even know what my download and upload speed are. I just know that they're high enough that I don't have to care. Like, they are high enough that they just work, which is good enough for me. I mean, those are good enough that, like... How many people do you live with nowadays? That's good enough that, like, you could probably handle, like, 3 people watching Netflix at once and you're not gonna have any problems. Which is really all that matters, right? Like I said, as long as it's good enough, you're probably not gonna ask any questions. That's what I do. I did downgrade mine, like, last year, though, because it was actually... My upload speed was actually so high that I was... Or my download speed was actually so high that I was like, I just don't need it to be this high. This is unnecessary. Yeah, 3 people? Yeah, that's probably gonna be pretty solid. Hail swipe is absurd. This is fun, where he's actually, like, sitting still, so I can fucking fight him. It's a pretty cool change of pace. What the fuck attack was that? What? Excuse me? How in the ass did that hit me? It's funny how we make fun of Plesioth for having the absurd hitboxes, but, like, all of the monsters in Monster Hunter 1 have horrible hitboxes. God, I don't want to fight in this room. This room also sucks. It's not as offensive as 9 is, but... No, that's reasonable. Yeah, that seems like a pretty big, like, fuck you. If you have options, that is. Then the bad thing is that you'll often wind up in situations like that where you don't really have options. Like, that was what was really bad in Virginia, is, like, where we lived, the only option we had was really bad. So it was just kind of like, I guess we just gotta fucking deal with it. They had a 10 gigabyte download limit per month. Wrap your head around that. Do you have any idea how much 10 gigabytes is? Most Switch games are bigger than that. Well, no, not Switch games. A lot of Switch games are actually smaller than that. But 10 gigabytes per month. Like, it was obscene. You basically couldn't use the internet for anything other than, like, text, chat, and email. Because literally anything else would hit that cap in, like, a day. It was like... It was criminal. I hate this. I don't know where he is. I guess he took off. I think the cap was lifted to 50 overnight. But even then, 50 is like, that's still really low. I think there was 1 month where, like, the month was almost over, so it was about to reset. And I was like, let's see how fast I can burn through 50 gigs. I think I watched, like, 2 movies on Netflix, and that was it. I was out of bandwidth already. It's like 2 or 3. It was... Oh, God. I really gotta go back to refusing to fight him in this area. That area is fucking toxic as hell. Wow, look at him camping the fucking entrance. What a dickhead. He's just fucking camping in this area, though. I don't want to just sit here for like 5 minutes waiting for him to leave. I don't think that hit him. Good look at his insides real quick. Well, it sounds like that new one that you're going with that sounds a lot better. Like, that sounds acceptable. As long as their service isn't, like, you know, terrible. Come on the fuck on, you piece of shit. Get out of here. Small monsters just suck ass in this game, too. You walk into an area and, like, every small monster immediately turns and looks at you. Like, it's... The aggro is just absurd. Is he coming here? If you go back to 9, I'm gonna fucking scream. What? I think when he's leaving areas, you can't actually flash bomb him. I think that's kind of the thing. I'm amazed that didn't hit me. I think you have to specifically wait for him to do the one where he's flying to fireball you. That seems pretty good, but yeah, pretty big setup fee. God damn it. Those are some good hits, though. And even then, you still have to, like, you know, fucking aim it. Horrible. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, some landlords might be weird about stuff like that. Such a fucking asshole. See, that sucks because he's standing still, but, like, I need to be able to get away to heal and sharpen and all that shit. Stamina up. So I'm grateful that he's actually staying put, but... God damn it. So we only do 2. Which was foolish. Of course he's gonna do more than 2. Yeah. I'm really glad I reset that last one, because this one's going significantly better. Or is at least a fight, you know? Instead of just arbitrary time waste. I hate this! Oh, he's enraged. Oh, I think he's trying to do the homing clause, but the tree is in the way? Is that what's happening? Oh, hey, some janky bullshit that works in my favor. You'd love to see it. He's just flying around. It's a good time to ration. And, sharpen. Stay on top of that. Yeah, like I said, the one you're going with sounds pretty good. So I guess I wouldn't worry about Starlink too much until, unless that one proves to be not very good. Cool. Love this. Are you kidding? Come on, man. Camera. Camera. Sometimes even, like, when you're trying to move it around a tree, it's just kind of like, nah. Always limping. Surprised I haven't gotten that tail yet. Alright, he has to be going to his nest, right? This is good. I'm feeling good about this. I haven't died yet, right? I broke his wing. No! The thing that sucks about the nest is I constantly feel like I have to take the Velociprey out first. Camera, please. I'm trying to look straight ahead and it's fighting me. Like, come on. Oh. What a tell. Or what a read, rather. What does that one do? Alright, I'm just gonna ignore you, I think. Oh, no, that was bad. Oh, come on, man. I mean, he showed me some mercy there, and I appreciate that. I hate that they seem to just always enrage when they wake up, which kind of makes sense, but also it's such a fuck you for playing our game. Hope you enjoyed your little opening hit, because now I'm gonna do 75% of your health in one attack. Yeah, and Rage doesn't fuck around in this game. In the more modern games, Enrage is almost a little ignorable, to be completely honest. Like, they do more damage, but it's maybe like 25% more damage, whereas it's like, it's easily double damage here. It's brutal. Like, Yankutku is the first, like, large monster I fought, which is an incredibly weak large monster, and even that was hitting for, like, all of my health when it was enraged. It's not wanting to go to sleep. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Fuck you. I guess I should just paintball him if he is awake. I mean, as long as he's not enraged, I guess this is fine. God, that attack does way too much damage. Now I'm gonna be stunned again. Oh, now the Velociprey are weighing in on the fight. Okay, I love that. Camera, please. God damn it. God, that does so much fucking damage. You're still alive? Come on, man. What are we doing here? Get out of here. I'm busy. You bother me. That hitbox is ridiculous. Yeah, yep, Now I'm stunned. Yep, got it. I don't know if it gets better or worse when you start being able to predict the bullshit. I guess it gets worse, because then you can kind of prove that it's not RNG. Like, there's some definite bullshit at play there. I mean, they still enrage in Modern, they just don't do that much damage. God, he does not want to go back to sleep. Maybe he's not as weak as I thought he was. Probably back to 4. I mean, he's being good about... knock wood. He's being good about staying out of 9. He's going back to his nest, I swear. Jesus. He is. Why did he even leave, dude? He might actually go to sleep this time, at least. He's not asleep. Nope, there he goes. God, there's have to be so many of these in here. You know what? I don't really know where I'm at with sharpness. I'm just gonna go ahead and preempt it. You know what you did. Well, now he's enraged. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding? That might be a go back to camp and rest amount of damage. In fact, I think it is. I am surprised that didn't do damage. I'm extremely surprised. Yeah, I think that's a go back to camp and rest to get that health back, because that's just a waste of potions. He'll probably just be asleep when I get back anyway. And he'll immediately enrage when I get up anyway, so, like, what's the difference? It's, like, only a good move, I think. I just painted him, so that should be good for a little while. Riley, I hope you're having a good fucking time. Hope you're fucking enjoying yourself. Oh, no. Don't go to 6. First half of this hunt was going pretty well. Now it sucks again. He is down there. Kinda. See, he's just a prick in this zone. And, you know, so is the camera. I was just gonna try to ignore him. The worst thing is, like, if you don't try to just, like, climb it, he just kind of, like, flies around like a dickhead. Like, he doesn't, like, actually land so you can fight him. He just kind of hangs out. That area is almost worse than 9. Now I regret leaving to come back and rest, because he might not have gone to 6 if I had gone back in. Is he actually down at the bottom? I don't know if I want to necessarily... Okay, he's good. I don't know if I want to necessarily fight him in that area. Oh my god, you fucking dick. You fucking would. Was he just passing through? He might just be passing through. Okay, I love that. I actually want to go back. Yeah. Fuck, paint wore off. No. Don't pursue. You don't want to be in that corner with him. I love how it knocked me so far away that I couldn't actually hit him. That was very fun. I was about to say, what a blessing that I managed to position myself well enough to not get hit by the tail swipe, but then he just threw out his one-frame charge attack and said, fuck you. But, yeah, that's fair. God, you fucking asshole. The move is so stupid. There's all fucking... How many Mega Potions did I have coming in? 8? So they're all gone. Yeah, we watched Mufasa last night. It was, at best, boring. And at worst, an incredibly ham-fisted attempt at making you go, hey, remember the Lion King? Which, just kept making me think, yeah, I could be watching The Lion King instead of that. I could be watching a good movie from 30 years ago instead of this modern garbage you put out. I wasn't impressed. I said that this time next week I won't remember anything about the movie. Except for how ham-fisted it was, probably. There's just so many callbacks that are, like, unnecessary and weird. Yeah, that's right, bitch. You know what you fucking did. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. On the other hand, we watched Moana 2, and that movie was actually really good. I highly recommend that. I didn't expect much, because I didn't hear anyone fucking talk about that when it came out, so I thought it was just another mediocre Disney sequel, but it was actually really good. That was a good burst of damage I just put in. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Is his tail still here, or did we fuck around for too long and now it's gone? I think it's still under him. Come on, man. I don't know. I think they're two, like, different evils. I mean, I heard that Snow White was similarly, like, at best, it's just boring. No, not the bones, the tail. Grab the tail. There you go. It's not even good for the CGI flicks. Like, it doesn't even look that good. Like, I wasn't even impressed with the visuals at any point. I was mildly impressed that the characters are a little bit more expressive and animated than they were in live-action Lion King, in which they were not animated or expressive at all. Like, I was slightly impressed by that, but, like, not by much. It certainly wasn't enough to help it. Yeah, I saw that it's like the new low for a live action adaptation. I did see that. Yeah, it makes you wonder when Disney's just gonna be like, hey, maybe we should stop making these live action movies that no one wants. Like, when is enough gonna be enough, you know? God, I really should not be engaging until that rage wears off. Which I think it just did, so. Oh, God. Like, what was the last live-action remake that they made that, like, anyone liked? The only one I think of is The Jungle Book. I thought The Jungle Book was really good. I don't know if I truly liked any other one. Bullshit hitting me. I'm gonna drain just all of my fucking potions here. Oh god, he's gonna hit me. Alright, maybe not. See, I think I might have liked it as much as the first one. And I hold the first one in very high regard. I think it's, like, one of their best in the last, like, 15 years, if not the best. Which isn't saying much, but I think it can stand up with, like, the golden era movies. I think it's that good. And I think 2 was also extremely good. See, I didn't think Aladdin was any good. There were some things I liked. I actually thought Will Smith was great. And I thought, I don't remember her name, but the actress that played Jasmine, I thought she was good. I thought Aladdin himself had no charisma at all, which is kind of his entire character. Is he's supposed to be like, you know, yeah, sure, he's poor, but he's got so much charisma that you like him anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Absolutely. And Jafar was terrible, too. He also had no charisma at all. And those are, like, the leading roles in the movie, so they're kind of... It's kind of really detrimental. I feel like I remember Pinocchio was kind of alright. Little Mermaid was another, like, I don't remember anything about it. Which I think says a lot. Mulan was also, I don't remember anything about it. Oh, he went to 4. How did I make that jump that one time? It was like a complete fluke that I'll never... Oh, no, he went to 9, didn't he? And the paintball wore off. Didn't I just I didn't repaint him. I think I was going to, and I forgot. Honestly, I could probably just wait for him to come back to 5. I don't know what else I can do to make this more manageable. Like, this still feels like there's a chance I'm gonna time out. Like, this still feels like the difficulty spike here is absurd. And I don't know what else I can do to mitigate it. What the Oh, Monster Hunter movie was not very good. The first, like, third of it is pretty good. The whole part where they're, like, in the desert being chased by the Black Diablos and they're trying to figure out how to kill it. Like, that was pretty cool. Like, I liked that part. But then everything after that was amazingly mediocre. He really does just leave as soon as you paintball. Oh, never mind, he didn't leave. Like, that really was his reaction to being paintballed, was flight. But yeah, I've watched the Monster Hunter movie like 2 or 3 times, I think. I want to like it, but it's just, there's just nothing there. Oh, I thought he was leaving. Say I disagree, because Monster Hunter 4 had a pretty good plot. And Rise had, like, a acceptable plot, and I think Wilds has a pretty good plot. Now, granted, it came out before Rise and Wilds, but I think its mistake is I think they were trying to low-key reboot the Monster Hunter franchise. I was thinking about that, because this game actually shares a lot in common with Monster Hunter World. I think World was them trying to reboot the franchise. And unfortunately, the movie was like a Monster Hunter World adaptation. Except without any of the plot. Not that World's plot was any good, but it didn't include any of World's plot. And they tried to do the whole... What's it called? Isekai? Isekai? Where, like, real-world character gets sucked in, which just didn't really work. I mean, they made that, like, mini-movie on Netflix, the animated one, and that was actually, like, serviceable. It wasn't, like, great, but it was watchable. It had a plot. It was better than the live-action movie. So, like, they can do it. I think it's just... I don't think the people that were making the live-action movie were, like, invested in Monster Hunter at all. I think you can really tell the difference between that and, like, Detective Pikachu and Super Mario movie and the Sonic movies, where you can tell that those movies had people involved that were, like, invested in making a good movie. Like, they liked the franchise. I don't think the people that made the Monster Hunter movie gave a fuck about Monster Hunter. Like, I think the thing that didn't work was that it had a plot, but the plot had nothing to do with Monster Hunter. They had this weird plot that there was, like, a wizard dude that was trying to open a portal to another dimension. That's not a thing that's happened in Monster Hunter, like, at all. Like, where did they even come up with that? At least from what I know, unless that's a thing in one of the games, and I just missed the memo. Oh, fuck, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Oh. Okay, that did a lot of damage. That was interesting. I think that's another abort and go back to camp. As much as I don't want to, because then he's gonna go to fucking 9 or 6 again to punish me. A lot of it is because I need stamina too, so... I think I'm gonna time out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Especially if he starts giving me the runaround again. Yeah, it kind of felt like the director had never played a game in the series. It felt like he read about it and he didn't play it. And I'm not saying he has to play all of them or anything, but again, I think you can tell that, like, using Sonic as an example especially, I think you can tell that the director of those movies is very engaged and involved with the Sonic franchise, and it means a lot to him. Like, this is it. Him going to his nest, this has to be the final showdown. We have less than 10 minutes left. Like, I have to get in there and he has to die. And unfortunately, that's probably going to lead to me being careless and I'm going to die instead. I think I've only died once, but even one death is going to be really detrimental here because I'm going to have to run all the way back. Even running to camp and, yeah, like, even that wasted, like, several minutes. We're in, like, a really bad position here. I thought this one was going really well, but it kind of went off the rails. I don't know if I can do this. I think, I don't know what else I can do to make this go smoother. Hey, I did it. That's not the way I want to go. Sorry. I almost don't want to kill these things, but I think I have to. Otherwise, they're going to potentially cause problems. In rage. Okay. And I mean, in some cases, the director might not necessarily need to know anything about the series, but you need someone on the team to know a lot about the series. I would say that's probably what worked with Detective Pikachu, is from what I understand, the Pokemon Company sent a lot of people in to like, oversee it. Probably the same with Mario movie, like, they were probably very hands-on with that. Ooh, the dodge. Come on, man. Oh no, that's bad. I knew I should have sharpened before I came in. I am losing where I am. This isn't the way out. I don't necessarily need you to go back to sleep. But yeah, at least go back to the center of the room. We've got to only have, like, 3 minutes left. Probably 2. Like, I think this is absolutely gonna time out. God, come on. This is absolutely gonna time out. Unless he's, like, 2 hits from death. Please stop wasting my time, thank you. How much fucking health does he have, dude? Oh my god, dude. I don't even have time to heal at this point. Yep. I don't think I can do it. I don't know what else I can do to make this work. This actually feels impossible. I feel like that was my best attempt yet, and it still came up short. I'm reloading. I'm not grinding to get all of those potions back. I'm just not doing it. That'll be like 30 minutes just of me grinding honey and shit. Like, nah. Nah. Probably not that long, but it's gonna feel that long. I do not know what to do here. I can't even think of any gambles to make. Maybe switch to the other sword that's going to do more damage. But then it's going to need sharpening more often. That doesn't really seem like a play. I think I'm actually going to go do this fucking asshole just for a change of pace. I don't even know if I can do this, but we might as well fucking try it and find out. It's a 6-star quest, so it might be impossible. There's only 20 minutes. What the fuck? I know this is a repel. I don't have to kill it. Yeah, the difficulty spike here is absurd. Considering, like, every other large monster I think I've killed in, like, under 15 minutes. Like, it's absurd that this thing is... that Rathalos is causing as much trouble as he is. And I just don't... I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do differently. I'm kind of tapped out on, like, weapon upgrades. Like, I think there's one option that I could potentially try to grind out. But I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. Oh, good. I just, like, can't hit him. It's gonna be one of those. Great. I love it. This game fucking sucks, man. Yeah, he's just too durable. I do not think I'm supposed to be able to do this yet. See how much damage I take when he hits me. Maybe it's still barely possible. Really, Mosswine? Like, really? Is that really necessary? Who asked? This guy isn't as big as I remember it being. Damn it. YOLO, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I feel like I know enough about his attack patterns. I think a lot of it is just the motherfucker wastes time by just running around the map aimlessly. But even that attempt, I feel like he was not being that bad about it. No, Lan, I think the set has you doing multiplayer too. I'm not worried about that. If anything, my goal is credits roll, but even that I don't think we're gonna make it to, because I mean, do I have to explain it? Love how the camera will fight you and then it just got stuck in a tree for a second. Yeah, I think the PSP version has you doing multiplayer for clear conditions too, which is just not going to happen. I'm not going to torture anyone by asking them to play this dumb garbage game with me. I think he's enraged. It's funny how he doesn't really feel like that big of a deal compared to Rathalos' bullshit, though. Okay, that did a lot of damage. But even then, I think Rathalos did more. Maybe it's just that he spams it more than this guy does. I haven't looked into how the multiplayer works on this, because I don't care. I think so, though. Again, I don't care to ask anyone to live through this torture with me. I feel bad enough expecting you guys to fucking watch it. It would not let me dodge, man. It just wouldn't let me. Like, I knew it was coming, and I was, like, mashing the dodge button, and it just wouldn't let me. That one feels bad, because it looked like I just fucking let him do it. But I was doing everything in my power to get out of there, and the game was just kind of like, nah, you're getting hit by this, bitch. I mean, I feel like if nothing else, this has been, like, a pretty good showcase of not only this game, but how fucking bad it is. So, I'm still, like, decently proud with how far I've come, but I'm having that moment with Rathalos where I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something. You know what I mean? did he... Ah, fuck, I didn't paint him. Because I didn't think it was going to be necessary. Well, that's on me. It's probably a 9, because this game fucking loves 9. Or he isn't. That's interesting. Oh, there he is. He was just passing through, I guess. Which is fine, because I don't want to fight him here anyway, but I wouldn't have minded getting a paintball before pursuing. Well, that was just stupid. That's a lot of fire. This armor doesn't have good fire resistance, so it makes sense that it did that much damage. I'd say that's a problem on Rathalos, but, like, most of the times I've died haven't been to fireballs. Come on, man. Why did you dodge forward when I was holding left? Like, what was that? Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this early. I don't know why they gave me this urgent. Depending on how fast he turns. I don't think that helps. Like, it sounds like useful intel, but I don't think that fixes my problem here. Like, I don't think that makes him beatable, you know what I mean? Maybe if I could use that to, like, stop him from using the charge attack so that he doesn't go too far away, that would probably be pretty helpful. But otherwise, it's still like, well, if he charges, he's still running to the other end of the arena, so I have to chase him. And I think that's the problem. I think he's wasting too much time. He loves that fucking charge attack. Owie. Also, the stun. The stun is an absurd amount of bullshit. Worth pointing out, I'm definitely playing like a fucking idiot on this guy, because I don't care. I'm pretty mentally checked out now on this game, I think. I think my brain is like, nah, that's, Last stream, I hit the point of, like, anger. Like, I was offended that the game was wasting my time as much as it was. Now I'm reaching the point of just, like, I'm tired of having my time wasted. Like, I want to feel something else than this. I keep thinking, I think the only thing I could potentially do is grind a ton of ore, because one of the iron ore sword options is like might be better than what I'm using. But that's a big might. Like, I actually don't know if it's gonna be better. That's kind of the only other thing I can think of trying. I really thought that this weapon upgrade was gonna be enough. Or again, I could try the other Serpent Blade that has higher attack but less durability. You son of a bitch. Why are they so mobile? It's such a waste of your fucking time. Like, I get the tracking the monster is part of the gameplay. Like, I understand that. But the fact that they move at such a fast pace that there's a good chance that they're going to move away from where you're tracking them to before you get there is just so fucking tedious. That is one thing I'm doing a bad job with, is, like, I don't block ever. But even then, like, sure, he won't hit me, but I still have to chase him to get the hits. Fuck it, I'll take the hit. Eh, shut up. God, wind pressure fucking sucks in this game. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet, but it fucking does. Dude, he's a durable boy. I don't know if I stand a chance on repelling him at all. I'm just kind of like, fuck it, we might as well try, right? Yeah, I'll still try too. But it's probably still gonna be a, good. It's probably still going to be a, like, I'm not gonna go all the way to the credits. Because I expect it to be more of this. I think that it was last stream or 2 streams ago that someone was saying that, like, it's not much better. I don't know how true that is, but... Unless you mean tonight. Probably not tonight. I think I want to take a break and do some other stuff before I jump into 2. I want to, like, cleanse my palate. I think if I jump straight into 2, I stand too much of a chance of just immediately getting frustrated. See, I can change to this. It has more damage, but less sharpness. So I'm just gonna have to sharpen more often, but... Maybe if I'm good about sharpening, that will still be good. Get, Do I not have more whetstones in here? Well, that sucks. I assumed I did. I can buy whetstones. Although I don't think it's from you. Oh, nope. Right there. There's more of those. See, even stuff like that, and this is gonna sound nitpicking, but even stuff like how slow this menuing is, just feels like it's wasting my time. You know what I mean? There's just so much stuff in this game that's just like, it's just like an arbitrary slog. And I think the annoying thing is that I actually kind of like it in spite of that, but every large monster hunt is just so not fun. Shut up. So I'm basically gonna have to sharpen after, like, every single encounter, I think. Like, whenever he runs, I'm gonna have to sharpen. Because this thing burns sharpness pretty fast. Well, that could have been bad. I actually thought he was roaring, but... See what just fucking wasting time. Like, are you going to another area? Are you just flying over here? It's just exhausting. Like, what is he doing? Is 2 a lot better? I hope so. I mean, I started with 3. So since you're new here, I'm gonna go ahead and explain that, just so it doesn't sound like I'm a Monster Hunter World baby who just doesn't like the classic style. Like, I started with 3. Really liked 4. Mostly liked Generations. There's a couple things about Generations I don't really like, but... I went in too early. That's on me. Dude, come on. Fucking, oh, the monster saw you, flinch. Oh my, here we fucking go. Now I'm stunned. Yep, Free hit. Not a free hit. He's gonna be kind of... Camera, please! Don't. Goddamn thing in this fucking air. I like to think I am, which is why it's frustrating that this game is causing as many problems as it is. Because I feel like I'm better than this, you know what I mean? That's fair. Camera, please. I beg you. Alright, I gotta... If anything, I'm new to Greatsword, I guess. But... it's also pretty shallow in this game, so... Are you fucking joking? He's gonna go to fucking 9, because of course he is. I just wish there was more control over which areas he was going to. If I could keep him out of 9... Whoops. And 6. That would be kind of nice. I don't know, like, are dung bombs a thing in this game? I don't think I've found dung like, anywhere. Are you joking right now? Well, thankfully that didn't hit me. This camera is so fucking bad, dude. Okay. Ugh! Like, why does he take off just to be like, hey, look, did you know I can fly? Yeah, I don't know if there is dung bombs in this game. There probably, maybe? I don't know. Again, I just don't think I've found dung anywhere. Bro. This area is the worst. Oh my god, okay. That's fair, you got me. Oh, come on, dude. Great. I love this. Oh god, come on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep. Wow, poison can actually kill you in this. Okay, that's a thing that I now know. And that is why, for a while, I was refusing to fight him in 9. I just don't remember how you craft dung bombs. The auto-crafting of the newer games has definitely spoiled me, and I just don't remember a lot of that shit anymore. Some kind of nut you need to... Oh, he left. Good. Some kind of nut you need to, make the bomb casing, isn't it? Actually, do want to go through this way. I think part of the problem here is I think this game definitely has more of a multiplayer focus than the PS2 version did. I think they intended for you to be playing it multiplayer a lot, and you can probably get better equipment if you're doing that. Oh my god, you fucking asshole. It's just exhausting, man. It's just exhausting. I'm gonna repaint him because I think he's been giving me the runaround enough already that that's probably gonna wear off soon. Can't see anything. I don't know where he is. I don't know where I am. I don't know where anything is. I don't know who anything is. Why is it, like, why? Why is every other area, you hit him, like, 4 times and then he leaves? Except for this area. This area, he's just like, I like it here. Ugh. I hope the game designers for this game, like, have paid for their crimes. It's just so needlessly... Fuck you for playing our game. And, like, I talked about this in the last stream, too. A lot of games in this era were very fuck you for playing our game. They started being very arbitrary bloat to just extend game time artificially. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, you motherfucker. Give me that. Yeah, I went too fast again. I'm so impatient because he wastes so much fucking time on his own. God damn it. I think he's leaving. He might just be going around just to fuck with me. And this is kind of the situation where we talked about when we were playing Wilds. We were criticizing that one article on, like, release weekend where someone was like, I'm downloading the PC mod that gives me health bars, like, right away. I've only played the game for, like, 3 hours and I need it. It's important to me. That's absurd because, like, Wilds is really easy compared to this. Here, I'm like, yeah, I'd like to see how much health he has. I'd like to know how much of a difference this sword is making. Like, is this gonna make a difference, or... This sucks. I hate everything about it. That still hit me. Okay, cool. I love that for me. I'm stunned. Of course I am. As I was talking, I was like, I bet I'm stunned, too. I didn't have time to say it. Oh, camera, please! God, the amount of times the camera just actively fights you is unreal. I mean, I think a lot of people in America like extremely difficult games, too. Just look at how popular shit like no damage runs are on YouTube and shit. I thought that was gonna stun me. For sure. And just look at how popular Souls-likes became, because at the time Dark Souls came out, a lot of games were, like, really easy. Come on, man. I guess I'm glad that with the newer games, they tend to restrict that, like, stupid difficulty to... I just rolled into that like a complete idiot. They tend to restrict that stupid difficulty to, like, post-game stuff, at least. I'm not a big fan of the monsters kill you in 2 hits. Like, when I was watching the title update thing and they were like, Arc-tempered, I was like, come, just fuck off, please. They did that with Rise, too, where they were just like... Yeah, what if everything did 90% more damage? And it was like, that's not an interesting challenge. Challenges really need to be interesting to me and not just, like, arbitrary bullshit. I've been forgetting to sharpen. That's on me. Camera, what are you doing? Why did it veer to the left for no reason? Hey, you just hang tight for a minute. I'll be right back. Except I'm gonna have to kill all these shitters. Otherwise, they're gonna cause problems, so... Why does that happen sometimes? Why did he just cease to exist? I guess the one thing I'll give this game credit for is I am having a lot more fun compared to when I played the PS2 version and used Sword and Shield. So I do think Freedom is better than the original game, but I don't think it's by much. Yeah, like 4 did it, Generations did it, Rise did it, where there were like these endgame hunts that were like, it's the most powerful Rajang to ever Rajang, and it's like, who cares, man? I don't know. I'm not into that kind of fuck you difficulty. I think that's why I like variants so much, and I wish they did more variants. I liked variants in, like, 3, where they were like, hey, what if it's the same monster, but now it's poison element? Like, that was, like, interesting to me, because it was like, that makes it, like, a different encounter, and it might be a little bit more challenging, because now you have to deal with poison. But I don't know. Them being like, hey, it's Tigrex, but he's enraged all the time. It's like, who cares? That's just, that's not a challenge, that's just brutal. Which I think, isn't he literally called Brutal Tigrex? Brute Tigrex, I guess it is, maybe? So I will admit that that intel did come in handy, because now I know if he's turning slowly, I don't have to get the fuck out of there. I can just reposition to be behind him and get some hits in. Is it gonna make a difference? That I don't know. And then there's still that. Like, he didn't turn at all before doing that, so there was still no way of me knowing that he was gonna do that. He just threw that shit out like a fucking Ganondorf player. Yeah, it's another thing that these earlier games are pretty bad about, is like chip damage. When a monster's just walking and you take like half of your health and damage is pretty stupid. I'm glad that's a thing that's behind us. I remember that being a thing in like 3, 4, and maybe Generations that got me really frustrated. Well, yeah, you like bad monsters, Riley. That's your thing. The dumber the monster acts, and the worse its hitbox is, you're like, I love him, he's cute. Fuck. Okay. I don't want to be here. Abort. 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 Yeah, the instant charge is just like... if he could use any attack, you need to get out of there. I guess is what it comes down to. Like, you just shouldn't be standing under him. Wow, that was bullshit. And, of course, I'm stunned. Why didn't I see that coming? Camera, please, please, please. I beg you. God, I've already used all of my Mega Potions on this shitter. Jesus. I just wish he fell over sooner after the charge attack. Like, I wish he didn't go as far so that you could actually get some hits in. Oh, great. Enrage time. Like, he goes so far. Probably should have tried to flash bomb them there, but my success rate with flash bombs has been so bad tonight that I'm kind of like not even willing to try it anymore. This is probably going to stun me. It didn't. It's amazing. Oh, fucking camera, please. Well, that's something. Oh no, he's not painted. No. He's probably going to his nest though. This is probably fine. Hit me with this quick. Do we have any rations, or did I use those already? I did use those already, okay. You still have plenty of first aids left. I don't know if you can make first aid plus in this, but that's probably something I should have tried to do. Is brought honey just to do that. I probably shouldn't be going in this quickly, but I'd like to make sure he's even in here. Is he actually, like, trying to fight me? God, camera, please! Mario 64 has a better fucking camera than this. This is absurd. Could you kill some of these things for me? That would be fantastic. I got really lucky that that didn't hit me. That was an unwise move I was making. He didn't even hit any of these. Jesus. Well, I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I got lucky he didn't use the right attack. Oh, I pushed the button. Why didn't it attack? Motherfucker. What the fuck is he doing? That was interesting. It very much took me off guard. Huh? What was that hitbox? God, I can't see what I'm doing. What on earth was that hitbox? I remember, like, way back when, like 3-4 generations, I made the comparison that, like, if you're standing behind a car and it pulls, like, forward away from you, you can't get hit by a car because it's not traveling in your direction. It's not, like, even if it, like, peels out and goes really fast away from you, it's not going to hit you because it's moving away from you. Monster Hunter doesn't follow those rules. In Monster Hunter, it can move away from you and still fucking hit you. And I think that's what just happened with his fucking tail, is that he was, like, swinging it away from me and it still hit me. I was kind of, like, half letting that death happen, to be honest. That maybe sounds stupid and, like, copium. But, like, I was wasting way too much health on recovering, like, my entire bar. And I was kind of like, just take the death for a full refill. Even though that probably wasn't the best plan, but... That was first death, right? Fuck, that was second death. Alright, that was really a bad move. Going up this way. I hate this game. This game sucks. I want to like it, but there's so much about it that is just unlikable garbage. I keep wanting to be like, yeah, but there's this part that is pretty fun, but then it's like, it doesn't matter. Hey, I'm actually starting to get good at making that jump. That's something. I should just turn around, because of course he went to fucking 9, because of course he did. I really wish that the nest existed in this hunt, so that I could just take an egg and force him to come back here. That would be really nice. Now he's leaving 9 already, so that's fantastic. I love that. Oh, and he's going to 6. You fucking... I need new bad words just to use against this guy. Now that death was really stupid, because now it's just wasting a ton of time, since it gave him the opportunity to just run around the map like an idiot. Oh, camera, please. I beg of you. What is he doing? Is he actually, like, going down there so I can fight him? The AI acts weird in this area. That's part of why I don't like when he comes here. Oh my god, are you joking right now? You've got to be joking. See what I mean? Like, what is he doing? It feels like they didn't test the large monsters. Or they did that classic testing of... Like, oh yeah, so how did the testing session with Rathalos go today? Oh, well, you know, it wasn't very good, but, you know, I have a lot of notes. Well, did you beat him? Yeah, it took a couple of hours, but, like, you know, I did manage to get there. Okay, so it works. Like, the game isn't, like, crashing? Yeah, technically it's not crashing, but... Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for your time. Like, they just... In this era, they didn't understand, like, game design. They were only concerned with, does the game crash? God fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Could we not? I have more pressing things at hand right now. Of course he didn't die. Why would he? They actually made it better compared to PS2. For some reason, I'm not surprised by that. In general, this game seems better than the PS2 version. It felt like Gypsaros wasn't as bad as the PS2 version. Cephadrome was way better than the PS2 version, but, like, this is still horrible. Holy shit. It actually worked. Okay. Very funny. If only he actually, like, you know, stayed down when you did that. Instead of just throwing out all of his bullshit that you don't want to be under him for. Well, this is both bad and good. No, not like this. That was tragic. I'm surprised that didn't stun me, but it didn't matter because hitboxes. Okay, that's great. Cool. Camera, Jesus Christ! The camera just wants you to die in this. The camera, that's what the camera wants. That, like, legitimately may have almost given me a heart attack. Ugh. He's not asleep after all that? I did that thing where I pushed the attack button like 15 times and they just didn't pull their weapon out. I love that. And that's been like multiple controllers now, so I know it's the game. How did that not kill him? How does the fireball do so much damage to me and it doesn't kill a Velociprey? How does that make any sense? Monsters must do reduced damage to each other. That's like the only explanation. Yep. And I'm stunned. Of course I am. Dude, that attack is fucking broken. Why am I choosing to do... Why have I chosen to do this to myself? For this amount of time? Like, do I have mental health problems? Is this, like... Should this be concerning? That I was like, yeah, this is how I want to spend my night? Like, I can forgive the curiosity, right? Like, if anyone was like, man, I'm curious to play the older Monster Hunters, I can support that. I support curiosity. But when you're already, like, 20 hours into it, and you're like, yeah, I want to play more of that, like, you should get help. Like, this... Of course he ran away right before I painted him. Or, right, yeah, right before. Like, if you have a friend that is like, yeah, I'm gonna play some more Monster Hunter Freedom tonight. Like, be concerned. Did that not hit him? Are you joking? I feel like a tea kettle. Just set to boil over. I'm gonna give him like a solid 30 seconds to go to sleep. Ugh. What percentage of health do they start limping? Like, how can he be that beaten up and still have so much health left in him? I don't get it. I thought limping was a sign of them being weak. Is that why cowards are obsessed with capturing? Because you could do it way earlier in the earlier games? Did I carve his tail? I don't think I did. At least I've gotten the tail, like, every single time I've hunted him. Like, I guess that's cool. 30% seems likely, but, like... he is so alive. Like... and he's been limping for a while. Oh my god. He used all my flash bombs, right? Yeah, I think if there's, like, ceiling collision, he can't use that attack properly. Which is kind of nice. Would you get your fucking ass down here? Yeah, because he's trying to use it. He's just failing. I mean, he just wasted a lot of his enrage, so I guess that's something. Bro. Well, that was kind of fine. I don't think that hit him. Oh my god, why did you dodge in that direction? Oh, that's good. Love that for me. Cool. It's great. I don't like this. You've got to be joking. Thank God I was right next to the loading area, because I couldn't see a goddamn thing. I love how... in the last stream, I tried to fight him 3 times, and I was using the Io Prey armor, which had poison immunity and fire resistance. When I switched to this armor, I was dropping that, but I was gaining 5 defense, which isn't a lot, and 10 health. And I was like, well, I haven't gotten hit by a fireball, like, at all yet anyway, so what do I need the fire resistance for? The negative fire resistance on this armor, that should be fine. Like, the fireballs aren't that difficult to avoid. I think I've gotten hit by, like, 17 of them tonight. Like, all of a sudden, it's, like, the most difficult thing to avoid ever. I think I would have been better off using the other armor. Dude, what are you supposed to do about that? There's, like, literally nothing you can do about that. It feels so bad. Well, there's a little bit of luck. Get out of there. Come on, you fucking shitter. What the fuck's he doing? Now I just don't know what to do. Thank fucking God. I'm never playing this video game ever again. I guess the weapon made a difference. Because I felt like I was getting more hits on him with the other weapon, but, like, I fucking timed out. So I guess the extra damage on this actually was a huge difference. I thought having more sharpness would have been way better, because then I wouldn't have had to worry about doing that as much. I guess I learned a lesson on that tonight. I can't believe the resources I had to blow through there. Jesus. 6 first aids, 10 or 8 mega potions, and, like, how many potions did I have? 10? I don't feel any satisfaction from him being dead. I only feel the sweet relief of I'm free. And I don't have to do this anymore. I think I'm now fully content to... Like, I'm not gonna stop, like, right now. Like, it's not gonna be end stream. But I think I now feel content saying, like, we're done with this game. I've done what I wanted to do. Now, unless it's one of those situations where everything after this is, not as bad. Yeah, now you have to, like, you have to fucking capture one. I fucking hate capturing monsters. So I'm not looking forward to that. I'm certainly not about, like... Sadly, his armor's probably a huge upgrade. I really don't want to spend that amount of time fighting him if I can avoid it. Do I not have it yet? Are you joking? I have some of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna want to do that. It's not as big of an upgrade as I expected. We might be alright. Oh, I remember this being a thing in Generations. Back here? I don't think that's what he was talking about. Even though that's what I thought of when he said behind house. Back here, I guess. Hooray, I guess. So I still have that, but I don't have to like progress. Oh, is this what? Just kill as many Kutku as you can in 50 minutes? I haven't fought an Iodrome yet. Just like Rathalos again. Catch a Rathalos. Nah, I haven't fought a Rathian either, so... I'm just glad that in Freedom you don't have to do very many of the egg quests. Like, at least there's that. I remember doing those in the PS2 version, and they were fucking terrible. It's so weird that you fight a Rathalos before a Rathian. Like, that's just so odd. Is it that way in the PS2 version, too? Do we have, like... Ah, Volcano. That's new. Okay, where are my notes? So I have to do Kutku. I have to catch the Rathalos to fight the Basarios and do specifically this one. I don't know why this one counts for key quests and this one doesn't. But, yeah. But I also want to do Iodrome. Because why not? I think I actually might start with that, because that seems not painful. I'm gonna put the Eye of Prey armor back on for poison resist, though. I hope I didn't sell it. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Well, that seems pretty bad. Maybe it's pretty sick when it's upgraded. Is there a chance that I have enough? I might not have the weapon. Oh no, there it is. Oh, I need way more Rathalos parts than that. I don't know where to find pure crystals. And I don't know about this either. This seems, like, easy to get, but, like, I've never gotten that loot from White Velociprase. So I'm guessing they had to be over a certain rank or something. Alright, before I do anything else, I think it's time for a bathroom break. And, go get some water break. Like I said, I'm not gonna stop, like, right now. I'm gonna keep going, but this probably will be the last stream. I expect Basarios to just be terrible. Unless I can get a weapon upgraded to the point where I have blue sharpness, which I don't know if blue sharpness is even a thing in this game. Um, that's a lot of what I didn't like about the PS2 game, is that everything was really durable and you're just bouncing off of them constantly, and it's just really tedious and dumb. So I feel like that's going to be a moment where I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm not doing this. This is just stupid. If I even try Basarios, I might not. I might just be like, nah, I'm out. But, yeah, we still have 3 hours in the night, so we'll still see what kind of trouble we can get into. Hang tight. I need water desperately, so I'll go do that. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I have expelled the hatred from my body, and I have gotten water. I don't know if I expect Rathian to be worse or not as bad. We're not going to do that one right away anyway. I feel like it could really go either way. Because on one hand, she's not going to be flying all over the place. On the other hand, that's going to lead to more nonsense of absurd hitboxes when I'm, like, standing too close. Despite being behind her. I don't know. That could really go either way. Oh, I should have bought more potions. I will get more honey while I'm here. Solve that part of that equation. Holy fuck, it's cold tonight. Having another one of those situations where I didn't realize it was cold until I got up and took a break and stretched, and now I'm like, oh, it's fucking cold in here. What the hell do you mean nothing found? That's more like it. Oh, here we go. Mm. 35 degrees. I'm not complaining. Those 2 days of 80 degrees were not terribly enjoyable. There's nothing else here. Of course. Alright, where's your boss? Where's the man in charge? Or woman, I guess. Am I gonna... I don't think there's gonna be a cutscene for this. I guess there could be. You're just a normal-sized one. Come on, man. No, you're not it. You're not the guy. No, you're not the guys either. There's the guy. Yeah, he big. Motherfucker. Here we go. It begins. These are like the only large monsters that I don't absolutely hate fighting. If anything, it's the little guys that suck during this fight. Ha! Got him. Nice. Get you out of here. That should be the last one, as long as he doesn't summon more. Which he might eventually. Still don't know why I can't pivot to the right with my greatsword attacks. I can only pivot to the left. I thought it was a controller thing, but the PS4 controller is doing the same thing. So I think it's the game. Of course, now these things are going to drop poison sacks like crazy. I had a feeling that was going to be a thing. Oh, right, only 2 carves. Hello. God, this thing burns sharpness so fast. That's one thing I don't really like about it. Stop. I want my carve. For no particular reason. So I definitely don't need it. I'm definitely ready to have some fun again. Maybe a little. I don't expect it to last very long, but, you know. It's a nice change of pace. I can't remember the last time a monster gave me that much trouble. Maybe there were some in World. I remember World was, like, kind of tough. Especially playing, like, completely solo. But, like, I don't really remember Rise being all that difficult. I think... Excuse me. I think, Narwa might have given us... Like, that might have taken us a while. I have a vague memory that, like, we might have died, like, a lot on that one. I think the only hunt we had failed in Wilds was Jindahad. I think that was like the only one that like gave us that amount of trouble. Anjanath was cracked in the base game. I kind of remember him being a little rough. It's mostly Iceborne where I was like, this shit is getting hard in a way that I didn't like. But I don't remember World being easy. Oh, it's been a while since I've played World. I just remember having trouble in Iceborne with status effects where it felt like they were like, well, you better change your armor to be immune to this status effect, otherwise you're gonna spend so much fucking time healing it off that you're gonna run out of time fighting the monster, and I remember that getting kind of old. That was just dumb. Specifically, Viper Tobi Kadachi, is that what he was called? Where, like, every single one of his attacks poisoned. So it was like, yeah, you better bring poison immunity. And then the big one I remember was Brachydios, where, like, everything he did caused slime, so you just, like, had to waste... and they made it take longer, like, more rolls to get rid of it in the world for some fucking reason. So, like, you'd waste so much time just trying to get the slime off of you that, like... I think I actually timed out fighting Brachydios because of just the amount of time that was being wasted. And then Tigrex did, like, fucking 3/4 of your health bar in one attack, and with, like, every attack. I did not like the difficulty of Iceborne. It didn't feel very satisfying. Oh, you were behind me. Well played. Iceborne kind of sucked. Like, I didn't finish it either. I think the actual breaking point was I got to, like, the flagship. Volcano, is that his name? And I was like... He had enormous hitboxes, and everything did, like, 3/4 of my health and damage, and I had ice resistance, and I was like, this is just stupid. Like, this is just dumb Dark Souls don't get hit nonsense, and I don't like it. I did, I don't remember if I actually finished Monster Hunter 3. I want to say I probably did, but I have such vague memory of it that it's hard to say for sure. I don't even remember what the final boss was. And I think we just talked about it a couple of weeks ago, and Eno was like, it was this guy, and I was like, oh. Definitely finished 4. Definitely finished Generations. And definitely finished Sunbreak. And I guess Wilds is done, but I feel like that's also not that impressive at this point in time. As much as I very much enjoy Wilds, there's just, like, not that much to do right now. Fuck off. God, I hate these things in this game. Small monsters suck so much in this game. In 4... I don't remember what I used in 3. Because I think I changed a lot in 3. Because I didn't really get it in 3. It wasn't until 4 that I started to really understand the Monster Hunter, like, systems and actually feel like I know what the fuck I'm doing. In 3, I had no fucking clue what I was doing. I think I played Longsword mostly, but then I think I played one of the bowguns. I think it was Light for a little while. I think I played Bow for a bit. 4, I played almost exclusively Charge Blade. Generations, I played Switch Axe. World, I played Charge Blade again. And Iceborne. Oh, this is bad. You hate to see it. I was also being dumb because I don't have potions, because I forgot to buy more. Rise, I used Charge Blade for solo, but I used Bow for multiplayer. And I did wind up playing, like, every weapon in Rise, because I liked it so much that I was like, I'm going to learn to play every weapon. But it was I think it was almost exclusively Bow in multiplayer. I may have taken Hammer a couple of times. Fuck, what area was I in? 3? But yeah, World and Iceborne was exclusively Charge Blade. I don't think I even messed with any other weapons. I'll play something else when I get around to the playthrough in this particular marathon. I don't know what yet. I'm aiming to use a different weapon in every game. What weapons do you use, usually? I'm guessing you've played all of them, just from the conversation so far tonight. Played all the games, that is. I might do Gunlance for one of them. I don't think that's going to be two, though. But I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. With the exception of I'm probably going to do Insect Glaive in 4. I think that's the only one I've really picked out so far. And that's if we can even do 4. I don't know how well I expect 3DS emulation to work. But we'll give it a shot. Stop. Riley, you still awake? I'm gonna hunt some Kutkus, I think. With the exception of ranged. I like ranged in concept. I don't like managing the ammos for the bowguns in particular. It's way too much. They helped a little bit in Wilds, but it's still, like, a lot. Making the more basic ammos infinite helps a lot, I think, but it's still just... I don't know, I'm very much not interested in, like, the upkeep. I don't really like the... I get out of a hunt and I have to go back to base and, like, buy all of the ammos individually to restock them and shit. Like, I don't know, it's just tedious, and I'm just not interested in interfacing with it. That, and I think shopping for the weapons and understanding what they all do is just, like, could be a lot more simplified. Bow is still a little bit complicated, but in Wilds in particular, they made it significantly better. But I can understand the disinterest in ranged for sure. And I would probably almost never play ranged solo. That just sounds like a pretty bad time. So this is literally going to be 50 minutes of hunting Kutku. Am I reading that right? I'm just going to keep this armor on, I guess. Yeah, in solo... it can feel very... You're spending all of your time trying to, like, gain distance on the monster so you can get, like, optimal damage. And of course the thing's just gonna be fucking chasing you the whole time. So, yeah, it doesn't feel great in solo. It feels okay in wilds, because the monsters are pretty good at, like, splitting attacks between you and your Palico. So that can help to keep them off. But in the earlier games, I'm sure it's awful. Huh? Just go fuck myself on supplies, huh? Okay, cool. Oh wait, isn't this like, it doesn't get delivered until you've killed one or something like that? Oh yeah, they give you resupplies after you've killed two, okay. I have like a stance that I've found interesting that, like, in Rise, I didn't even like playing the game solo, like, at all. I played Rise almost exclusively multiplayer because I just didn't like playing solo. And now in Wilds, I actually like playing solo a lot. It's just kind of weird. Not really sure what happened there that made me like it more. Which we will be playing Wilds this weekend if you're looking for people to play that with. Even though Wilds multiplayer is pretty bad. I think we finally started to, like, figure out how it functions. Where the fuck is this thing? Come on. Not even giving me a map is kind of mean. Like, I know my way around, but even once I paintball this thing, it's going to be kind of hard to track. Where the fuck is he? It's probably a 9, because fuck me. God, I hate this. This so quickly goes between I'm having, like, an okay time and, oh, I hate everything. Like, the way it pivots back and forth is fucking giving me a little bit of whiplash. I'd actually love to play more. There he is. Or did he just leave? Fuck. I'd love to stream more of Wilds, but it just doesn't feel like there's enough to do right now. Where the fuck did he go, dude? Or do I want to go into 4? He might have been in 4. I know I just checked, but... I don't think so, though. I think he might have went to, like, 5. I hope these things die fast, because... Fuck. God, there's just so much with the classic games that I'm just kind of like, I'm over, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to know where the monster is, because I just want to play the game. Just making all the amulets, because why not? That's fair. We all find our own way to kill time, I guess. I don't know what mine is right now. That's kind of the problem. My friend Eno, is usually playing when we're playing Wilds. His was just, I'm gonna make every gun lance in the game, which is what he usually does. Mine became more of, I'm gonna just keep trying different weapons. But I'm trying to hold back on that because I don't, like, in Rise I burned myself out. In trying to, learn every single weapon, eventually I was just like, well, now I'm just burned out on the game. After putting in, 600 hours. So I'm trying to hold myself back a little bit. But for a while there, I was like... You know, there's always fashion hunting. I was doing that for a little while. I keep trying to... Ever since Rise, I've been trying to invent Monster Hunter Bingo. Which just winds up being a... Where is this motherfucker? He must be ping-ponging around these goddamn... This fucking Casino Night Zone out here. Where is he? I keep trying to make bingo as just a way of, like, oh, here's just, a list of things to do. I don't think there's, quite enough in Wilds yet for it to really work, though. It kind of functions. I don't want to get back into 5. I don't think he's in 5. I guess, should I check 9 again? This thing, these things love to play keep away. This is absurd. But yeah, the charms isn't a bad idea. At least going through and making the ones that you think you might want to use at some point. He's not here either. I still sometimes think I need to make the stun immunity charm, but stun really just isn't as much of a deal in Wilds, which I really appreciate. I think it wasn't even until post-game that I even got stunned by anything. It just seems so uncommon. For a while, I thought stun wasn't even in the game anymore. This is getting really stupid. This is becoming even more of a waste of time than fucking Rathalos was. Where is this asshole? I think I've checked every area he can be in. Can he go to 6? I haven't looked in 6. I think he's just bouncing around so rapidly that I'm not able to track him down. Nope. You know what? No, this feels stupid. It makes more sense to go the long way around, because then I might catch him somewhere along the way. I don't think he can go to 1. And I don't think he can go to 8 either. I know he's out there because I saw his shadow at one point. Part of me is maybe they haven't started spawning yet, but no, I don't think that's the case. This is stupid. What is happening? What is going on? He doesn't exist. He just doesn't exist. Are you really gonna burn me down to half stamina before... This is like the first time I fought Rathalos, this is what happened. It was like 20 minutes before I could even track him down. Because he was just being evasive. Guess I should check in 10. Although at least with Rathalos, like, I had seen him. It was just he kept leaving the moment I saw him. Are you joking? Like, what is going on? Should I do the I'll do something else and then he'll come fuck with me to get in my way? This is the exact opposite of when I've been in the jungle trying to do shit and he just won't leave me alone. Oh, there he is. I was about to say, I think I hear something. Are you joking? Yeah, okay. Hail Swipe is like one of the most toxic attacks in all of Monster Hunter, I swear. I'll keep going in case he does 17 more. God, I hope he dies fast. Well, he's limping already, so that's promising. Like, how was it that it took longer to find him than it's gonna take to kill him? This is so stupid. 4. Could have been worse. Are you joking? He was that close, huh? Shoutouts to any of you guys who are finding the channel while I'm playing this game and actually feel the need to see more of me. Because I don't think I'm at my best playing these games. With this game in particular. I feel like other Monster Hunter, I have a great time. But I feel like this game makes it look like I'm the kind of player who just, when they lose, they're like, oh, that was bullshit. Regardless of if it was their fault or not. I like to think I'm typically not that way. I just hear myself going, sitting here going, this is stupid! And I'm just like, man, if I were watching this, I wouldn't want to watch this. Hopefully, one spawning will just spawn in here. Steak. It feels ridiculous to even craft potions when I can just buy them. But I figured it was something to do while I waited for asshole to stop. Is he in here? Interesting. Now I have to decide how many of these I want to kill. Do I just want to do 2 and get out of here, or do I want to enjoy that I can actually play the video game right now? Well, this one looks bigger. Feels like I can actually duck underneath his tail swipes. I don't trust trying to sharpen while I'm in a room with a monster, like, at all, so I'm just gonna nope out really quick. I'm actually not sure if I'm going to try to go for a full 6 hours tonight. If I hit a good stopping point, I might just take it. What happened? What was that? God, I'm taking so much damage under him. And he is enraged now, so I should be careful. Alright. I'll probably just fight 2 and get out of here. Every monster's the same fucking monster anyway, so... Might as well just go fight a different monster that's actually the same monster and using the same fucking attacks. Wilds was really good about that. I don't think I felt like any of the new monsters were just another monster. I think I made a joke about Balahara just being Almudron light, but like he doesn't really fight like Almudron. I think he has some attacks that are similar, but it doesn't just, like, feel like it's the same monster, whereas, like, this game has 2 types of monsters. It has the dromes, and then it just has the fucking wyverns that they have the run forward attack, the spit something at you attack. Sometimes they have the run forward while spitting something at you attack. They have the bite attack, they have the tail swipe, like, it's all the same monster. I guess I could try to hunt more. But I don't know, I don't see a reason to. But I will take the paintballs, thank you. Did this need a 60-second timer before leaving? Feels like a little much. Right. I don't know what I would have done without that 60 zenny. Never even been to that training school. If that's actually useful in any way. I'd love to go to the jungle and get more honey. If I could perhaps multitask, that would be fantastic. How do you actually raise your HR in this game? Because I think you need, like... Yeah, you need HR 2 to get to this. Like, how do you even do that? Is that what guild points do? Why does it say next on guild points? Maybe that's what guild points do in this game. If so, that's incredibly grindy. This is still just, yeah, still him. I'll probably still try to do that tonight, maybe. Maybe we'll give that another shot near the end. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. I really don't want to fight another Rathalos at all. And I don't want to fight Basarios either. Why are there two Rathian quests? Is one of them a pink Rathian? I mean, they're different locations, I guess. I should probably restock my potions well before I try to do one of those. There isn't really I wouldn't mind doing an actual quest in the jungle so that I can actually get rewards, money. Could just do 20 IO prey, I guess. It's nice and simple. I don't know, I'm wondering if maybe I should just try to do Garuga and then maybe call it quits early. I really did, like, resign myself to not bothering to do, like, not bothering to beat the game now. I just wanted to kill Rathalos. So now I'm, like, losing steam, like, really quickly. I guess I wouldn't mind trying to kill a Rathian. But again, I should be prepared for that, I think, because I imagine it's going to be just as rough as Rathalos. You're still alive? You're both still alive? What the hell? Oh, for sure you'd both be down. Not really need to bother with carving, realistically. Of course. Only 2 pieces, huh? That's pretty rough. I wonder where the farm is. Like, apparently this game has a farm. They just never introduced it to me. So I either don't have it yet, or I just... It's probably just east of the village, which I just haven't gone over there at all. Because that's probably a better way to get honey. Thank you, camera. Always appreciate being pointed in a direction that was not the direction I pointed the camera. It's very nice. How did this one die in 2 hits and that one didn't? I can't imagine this being someone's first Monster Hunter. And obviously it was for many people, but... Because, like, I think they explained how to make potions, but they didn't explain, like, anything else. I just knew how to make mega potions already. This game definitely reeks a little bit of the... Oh, did you buy the strategy guide? Era. Hell, even for the Gypsaros armor, I had to look that shit up online because I needed antiseptic stones, and I was like, I don't fucking know where to get those. I don't think I've ever needed those in any Monster Hunter game. Like, that's a new sounding item to me. I'm sure it's in some of the other ones, but it's just not something I've ever needed. And it was Bitterbug and Earth Crystal that I had to combine or something, and I was like, how the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? I guess you're expected to just combine random shit in your inventory just to see what happens. Oh, good. The bitch is here. You guys have fun with him. God, I'm crashing hard. I'm shocked. I feel like I could take a nap right now. Is Rathlos really weighing on me that much that it was like, I have to get this done? Apparently it was. I didn't even realize it. Faster. Something I would catch him with that. Oh, my weapon sharpness went down, didn't it? I'm just gonna dash over here and refuel really quick. Man, despite everything that this game has put me through, there's still this part of me that's like, nah, keep going. You've come so far. You can do this. Which, again, is just, you know, friends don't let friends play Monster Hunter Freedom, is really what it comes down to. Like, maybe I should treat it as more of a slow burn. Like, maybe I should try to come back to it again later. And be like, hey, yeah, let's try to see if we can push a little bit further here. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think, inevitably, even 2, I'm gonna be like, this is better, and then I'm, like, not gonna want to come back to this. I am still happy with even making it this far. It's been an experience, mostly in not a good way, but... I don't know, sometimes even the bad experiences with gaming, I'm like, you know what, I'm glad I did it, though. I only have like 4 Mega Potions. I feel like I want more supplies than that. Before tackling our Rathian. Yeah, I only have 4. That's not great. I'm just gonna do the gathering quest in here, because then I can just get the honey and get out. Yeah, I'm kind of falling asleep. I think my brain is like, you did it, you got Rathalos, you can rest now. Like fucking Tony Stark at the end of Endgame. You did good. You can rest now. We'll be okay. Cool, I think that was again like 2 pieces of honey. That's fantastic. Shut up. Also, I have no idea what your schedule is like, so I would assume that it's pretty late for you, so I get there's probably that going too. Well, I got 3 pieces. It's not bad. That might be enough for me to feel comfortable. I think I'm gonna do 1 more. I'm gonna bring some meat to cook. And then I think I'll feel pretty comfortable. Where can I get those white Velociprey scales? Does that just have to be like on a certain rank? Because if I could get some of those, I could upgrade this weapon again. That's the shit that keeps pulling me back in, is I'm just like, oh, I can upgrade my weapon? I want to do that. Well, especially since the Elder gave me that sword, I'm kind of like, yeah, I beat the game. Like, it... Like, I was already kind of considering that to be my final boss. And then the... Excuse me. And then that special reward, I was like, yeah, I did it. I beat the game. Actually, can I create any new ones? Bone? This is new. I think that's just an entirely new... Not bone blade, just bone. I wonder if this is worth getting and pursuing at all. I wonder if that turns into anything cool. Let me see. Yeah, I need the hides and the scales. I've never found a single one. There was like another type of white Velociprey scale I was getting before. So I'm guessing it has to be like a certain difficulty. You're joking. That can't be true. Hold on. That first answer can't be true. Yeah, scale pieces are like the only things I get. I don't get scales or hides. Apparently that's real like high rank shit. You have to get to HR3. Yeah. So so this was another reason I was concerned about going further, because I already said that like Basarios and Gravios are going to be durable as fuck. I'm going to need more sharpness to deal with those, probably. And I don't think that's obtainable. I think like most of these weapon paths are hitting a point where I need to be in like high rank multiplayer. So I don't think getting them is possible. I don't know where Pure Crystal comes from. Oh, that one has blue, actually. That is a very good sword, actually. 30,000's any, though. Where do I find pure crystals? G-rank Gypsaros. So yeah, it's like any of this blue, like rare. Is that rare 5 or rare 6? Rare 6? Any of this stuff is gonna be like further than I'm ever gonna make it, I think. So I don't think my weapons can get stronger, which is concerning because killing Rathalos was already a problem. I forget what I have Agito up to. Oop, not that. I have it up to the branch. For either the Golem Blade, the Red Wing, or the... I just have it listed as Dragon Jaw, but I think it's called, like, True Dragon's Jaw, or something like that. I hadn't figured out which path I wanted to take. I think I have enough to take it the Golem Blade path. If I remember right, all 3 of them are, like, not good right away, but I'm sure they upgrade to be better. I guess that could be a short-term goal of upgrade. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding. I forgot to bring meat as well. Oh, I could just... I guess I could try to just, like, upgrade all of the great swords as far as they'll go. I guess I don't even need the raw meat, really. I'm not going to use 7 well-done steaks. Nah, 8'll have to do. Yeah. I was distracted by the waterfalls. Although those Agito upgrades are going to require killing more Rathalos and Rathian, and I don't think I really want to do that. I could get the Golem. I think that that's right. The Golem Blade's first upgrade requires Monoblos fangs, so that's like not gonna be a thing. I already checked that one. That's right. I think I'm probably that unless I try to upgrade every weapon and see where they go. Then I might be able to find one that's better, but otherwise I feel like this sword is going to be the way to go for me. Trying to remember, I think I upgraded... So I upgraded a couple of these and then reverted my save. just to save on resources and money. Yeah, like both of those, I'm gonna just consider rare 6 is just, that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I need a pink Rathian Claw for that. 24 of them, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but that's like, rare 6 is just too far to reach. This, sucks. And the Golem Blade Plus required Monoblos. So fuck that. This isn't terrible, but I'm gonna have to kill, like, multiple more Rathalos, which I'm not going to want to do. I think I upgraded... The Defender is possible. It's just gonna take money and a lot of ore. I don't remember what the stats were on the next one after this is called the Sentinel. I don't remember what the stats were. This one went into the... I just have them listed as Tactical and Lacerator. I think they were both Rathian and Rathalos parts. So those are also going to be... I hate it. If I remember right, they were pretty good. See, even this is rare 5. I need Lao Shan's plate. Isn't that, like, the only Elder Dragon in the game? like, fuck off. That's not gonna happen. I think, I think my possibilities here are to keep upgrading the Iron Path and see where those go. There's also that new one, the Bone. Bone. Oh boy. Large bone. It's a lot of damage. And it's pretty cheap. Fuck it. It doesn't go any further. So it's a gimmick weapon? That's unfortunate. Yeah, was funny, I guess, but wasn't really worth anything. Using Sword and Shield. Yeah, I used Sword and Shield in the PS2 version when I played that a couple months ago. I just felt like I wasn't dealing any damage to anything. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna want to do, if I want to have any hopes to finding a better sword than what I'm currently using, I think I'm gonna want to make another iron sword and upgrade both of these paths and see how far I can take those. Oh, actually, hold on. I did write both these down, didn't I? Yeah, there's Tactical and Lacerator. Tactical takes 20 Rathian Claws and 20 Rathalos Claws and 5 Mega Demon Drug. Lacerator takes 2 Rathian Claws and 4 Rathalos Claws and some Macalite. Either way, I'm gonna have to fight some more of those, which I don't really look forward to. I could make this and see where it goes. I feel like the chance of it being better than what I'm currently using is kind of slim, but it could be worth a shot, I guess. Otherwise, yeah, I might not be able to make better weapons right now. Monoblo's Heart. Jesus. Does it even become good? I mean, that's a lot of sharpness. See, that concerns me if I'm going to be fighting these big durable things with tons of health. Like, how the fuck am I going to whittle through that amount of health? I am tempted to grind out the Iron Sword and see what happens. Specifically the Defender. And see where that goes. Fuck it, let's do it. So I need 15,000 Zenny. I mean, that's still not very good. But maybe after that it'll be really good. More iron ore and disc stone. If I remember correctly, disc stone is pretty easy to come by, but it's also, like, only on certain maps. I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly. I needed it for something else, and I actually had a hard time finding some. It was, like, everywhere until I needed it, kind of situation. Well, all else fails. Google it and ask Reddit. Yeah, why do so many people on, like, I find, like, a GameFAQs thread where someone's asking, like, hey, where can I easily find some of these? Why do people always have to be condescending? They can't just answer the question. They always have to be like, come on, did you even try looking for them? You can literally do any quest. Bitch, just answer the question. Or shut the fuck up. Like, what is wrong with you? Why did I have to scroll past so many people being condescending assholes to find out that, oh, you should probably only do, like, rank 1 and 2, because if you go too high, they just drop other better stuff, and disc stones won't drop much. Thank you! That's the answer I needed. Oh god. Fucking ads in the corner are causing lag, I apologize. Are there not any here? There is one for those. I don't want to do that one, though. Can you? I don't think I've needed Monster Bone Plus yet. That was another one. I was trying to figure out a better place to get medium Monster Bones, and I just kept finding people answering the question being like, just kill monsters, Forehead. Like, just play the game. And it's like, motherfucker, come on. If you don't know, then just shut the fuck up. Like, that's how I read that, is that they don't know either. They're like, I just killed things for 15 hours until I had what I needed because I couldn't figure it out either. I guess this... Oh, that one works. Oh, but this is 3-star. Will this be okay? This might be okay. Maybe I can just do it in here, but maybe I shouldn't do the 4-star quest. Because I do remember trying it on the 4-star quest, and, like, I couldn't get any to drop. Yeah, like, maybe this one will be okay. Is my pickaxe full? My pickaxe is full. I didn't get rid of the seeds. That should be fine. Just makes me sad that Kiriniko doesn't do Freedom and Freedom Unite, because that would have been really convenient. Don't need the map, it's fine. When I was grinding the Gypsaros to get that armor, and I was also trying to do some mining while I was doing the hunts. Just another great example of this game being like, fuck you for playing our game. For whatever reason, on the Gypsaros quest, they put a bulldrome in every single room that has a mine in it. Which is like, why? Why did you do that? Why specifically in the rooms that have ore? Because you knew that people were going to try to get ore and you wanted them to go fuck themselves? Like, who hurt you? It's annoying enough that these pricks are here, but, like... Then I'm gonna... Oh, come on. Then I'm gonna have to just do some normal hunts to get, money. I fucking hate those things. Come on. Literally pull your sword and they scatter. Fuck off. I can't believe I'm saying that I can't wait to get to Monster Hunter 3. Which I wouldn't... It'll be fine. I'm playing the PSP version, so I don't have to deal with underwater bullshit. I'm pretty firmly on the side of the fence that thinks underwater combat is just unplayable garbage. So I'm just gonna not do that. Although I do remember the beginning of 3 being a fucking slog. Well, I don't know, maybe the... Because it's a completely different village, I think, in the PSP version, so... Wow, okay. Gonna be like that. Which quest did I take? Oh, this is just the Gathering quest, that's right. I don't think I've found a single disc stone yet, so I don't think this is necessarily gonna work. Yeah, none. I do love the ASMR on this stage. Map. Area, whatever you want to call it. A nice rumble in the distance. Very cozy. I think the big thing I'm looking forward to with 3 is I feel like 3 is when monster designs get way better. There's probably some better in 2 too, though. Oh, good. Stones. Oh my god. It feels so bad when they're just like, there's nothing here, because I feel like I just this entire trip was a waste. Hey, there's one. Still really bad drop rate on this run. I also wasn't paying attention to how many I need. Yeah, I'm sure the armor is gonna start looking way cooler, too. Although sometimes, like, the more modern armor designs, I think, are extremely extra looking. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. Like, I actually don't like many of the armor sets in Wilds. When I was doing my fashion hunting, I think there was, like, 3 or 4 options that I was like, these are pretty good. But one of them was Olivia's armor set, and I'm like, probably everyone is using that, so... Yeah, I think now I don't need the medium bones anymore, but now they're probably extremely plentiful. But when I needed them, they were kinda hard to come by. I wound up doing, I think, the hub quest for the Gathering quest for the desert, and just killing Apsaros. But the drop rate wasn't great, so it kinda sucked. Oh yeah, the mechanical looking armor looks kinda cool. It wasn't, like, quite my style, but, like, I liked it, if that makes sense. I was using Chemitrice for a while, visually. But then I just got kind of tired of it and switched back to the... It felt like with Chemitrice, it felt like I was playing dress up and not armoring myself to fight a monster. You know what I mean? So I went back to Balahara because, like, I don't hate it and it looks like armor. Now, the change they made to how you can pick, like, either the masculine or the feminine armor sets helps a lot, because a lot of the feminine armor sets have these big, ridiculous-looking dresses on them that I fucking hate. I only got one, that sucks. How many of these do I have? 11? How many do I need? I've forgotten already. 15, so I need 4 more of those. That was not a very productive mining run, which leads me to think that I should probably do a different quest. I guess the jungle has a fair amount of harvesting spots. I could just fight the blue cuckoo again, I guess. Or the bugs. I don't really want to fight the blue cuckoo again, but sure, let's do that. It at least varies it, like, mixes it up where it's like I'm getting what I need done and also still mixing gameplay in. I need... Okay, so I need 4 of each. 4 iron or 4 disc stone. And then I just need money. So I'll have to find some stuff to do that I can make money. I don't even have the farm set up. I don't know where the farm is. The game just, like, never introduced it. It was when I was looking up a good place to get bitter bugs, I think, where a lot of the answers were, like, just use the farm. And I was like, there's a farm in this game? Where? I assume it's to the east of the village, because I haven't gone over there at all. It might be a little too late for setting something like that up. Unless I decide that I really hate myself and I want to continue playing this game. Which I shouldn't. It's a good excuse to get more honey, at least. Ooh, we got a nice little haul here, too. Nice. It is on the east side of the village. Yeah, they never, like, told me to go over there for anything, so I just didn't. The older Monster Hunters kind of have that problem where, like, I don't wander. Like, I'm not a wanderer. I don't just meander about in hubs to see what kind of stuff I can find. I'm just kind of like, just point me in the direction of the monsters, please. For better or worse. I'll have to... I guess maybe I just assumed that it was too early? Oh, I didn't restock my pickaxes. This sucks ass. What have I done? No, not like this. I only got one. Holy fuck. I'll just have to keep an eye out for that in 2, then. I think I just assumed that that was something that is probably a later kind of thing. Well, this sucks. As in, like, it isn't a thing that it isn't a mechanic they added into later games, which is probably just a foolish assumption. Well, now I kind of regret coming on a big hunt. No poor Vespoids, they know what they did. Okay, where the fuck is Big Blue? You son of a bitch, how dare you? Not that I need that one antidote that specifically, but still, fuck you. Dude, why are these things all... I don't think I want to do this. Yeah, get me out of here. I don't want to chase this thing around for 10 minutes before I can even start the fight. When it... I mean, I got a good amount of honey there, I guess, but... The ore run itself wasn't even that worthwhile. And I don't even have to put anything back. I should probably just keep using the gathering hubs. It'll just be faster. I was like, oh, I'll actually get some gameplay in, but fuck it, that's just gonna make it take way longer. So is that what the guild points are for? Because I haven't been able to find anything that you actually spend those points on. That's something else I was wondering about. I really do have to try to, like... I should definitely do Rathian tonight and Garuga. I think that'll be, like, a good stopping point. I definitely don't want the final 3 hours of the stream to be... Yay, honey. Yay, I'm mining stones. I think we should have something a little bit more. And that just gives me an idea of, like... The problem is the longer I spend doing stuff like this, the more I fool myself into thinking I'm actually having a good time. And then as soon as I get to another big monster, I'll just be like, fuck, I hate it. This game is terrible. So I should continue fighting large monsters to make sure that... to keep that in check. Oh, you don't know what the... See, I think... It says, like, for guild points, it says, like, next, as if it's, like, a level up. I think that might be just HR. Which is weird, and it's extremely grindy, but that's my theory. Oh my god. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Oh, there's one of 3? Really? Go back. I'll get that on the way back. This is, like, just the right kind of viewer input. Because, like, you're actually playing the game yourself, so it actually feels like we're sharing information instead of what often happens with more commonly played games, where it's just someone who has read about the game on Reddit for 120 hours, and they know everything. And that's usually, like... That's when I'm like, okay, you can stop telling me things now. But it's a little bit more interesting when it's like a shared experience. Gives you that like that recess, school recess feeling of talking about games and sharing knowledge, which I think is cool. It's just sad that it often materializes for streams in people just being like, I've studied the Wikipedia, I know everything. I'm here to help. Which will probably happen a little bit more once I get into some of the later games, if I had to guess. Oh, like titles for the guild card, probably. I think I have the disc stone I need. I think I still need iron, though. What? Yeah, I have the disc stone. I still need 2 iron ore, and I just need money. No. It's not at maximum. Okay, there's the iron ore, so now I just need money. There's probably some stuff in my inventory I can just sell. Also, you said there's one in 3. I'll still grab that on the way. Why not? What in the hell? What turned me around? That's weird. Oh god, but there's cats here. This sucks. So it was near the 2 and 3 like zone, and probably like on this wall. You just mine the wall. Interesting. That's kind of lame, because you can't, like, see it, you know? Wow, there was 1 piece of ore. Fantastic. There's no, like, visual there to let you know that that's a thing. Yeah, I don't think I've read that book in your house at all. Like, I haven't touched it. I kind of just conditioned myself to believe that, like, even when the game does tell you things, it's going to be in, like, a cryptic, vague manner that isn't actually helpful, so why even bother? I haven't really talked to any of the NPCs either. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, some enemies were just smacking you around and you noticed that the pickaxe was up. I was gonna try to do all the 1-star quests in the hub, but honestly, they're, like, actually kind of tough. I was kind of surprised. I tried to do one and carded like twice, and I was like, oh Jesus. They're definitely meant to be multiplayer. Alright, so I have the ore I need, I just need money. Oops, I want to keep the honey. Could sell the Gypseros armor set, maybe. I feel like with what I'm going up against, I'd rather keep Io Prey because of the poison immunity and the fire resist. I don't think the Gypseros armor actually helped as much as I want to think it did. So that's like a easy way to get some money back. Yeah, like it was 5 defense, right? 5 defense is nothing. I should probably just toss it and stick with what I'm using. 5 defense and 10 health. I don't think that's what made the difference on Rathalos. I think it was the sword that made the difference. Could sell that for 4,500. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the Gypseros armor. Gives me plenty of money, and then I don't have to grind the money. Yo. Has very little sharpness. Very little green sharpness, but send it anyway. Halberd Barbarrel Blade? I might be able to make that happen. Oh, it sucks. That's unfortunate. That's pretty good. Who the fuck knows where I get shit like that? I feel like the halberd I could maybe make happen. Because you just said something about Monster Bone Plus a little bit ago, right? I could probably actually get that, but this one itself is terrible. So I'm gonna have to upgrade it again immediately. Which, that is probably going to be significantly more expensive. So I think I might just be stuck with this sword right now. Unless I want to kill a bunch of Rathalos to get the Rathalos Greatsword, which... Not really. Not really. But there is a chance that in what... Like, I'm gonna have to kill some of them, right? There's a chance that that might give me enough anyway. Alright, what else do I want to do here? I guess I'll try Rathian? I don't particularly want to do Basarios. Doesn't really sound like a good time. Like, that seems like one. Like, even in fucking Rise, I hated Basarios. I thought it was just unfun garbage. So I'm just kind of like, I don't even, like... If I hate it in a modern game, I'm gonna hate it even more in a classic game. It's kind of where my head's at on that one. Where did you say Monster Bone Plus were? Was that the 4-star hub quests? I'm very tempted to make what was it, the halberd. I'm very tempted to make that. And then see what it upgrades into to see if it's any good. Because that's actually, like, what was it, rare 4? That's actually, like, a rare 4 weapon that's actually not completely insane to make. Like, it actually seems manageable. Now, 4 stars hub or 4-star village? Because now I have both of them, so... I'm probably gonna have to go to a specific area to see a cutscene here, aren't I? Hopefully that's easy enough to find. I don't think she's gonna be in 10. I'm just gonna go ahead and check 4 and 5. But I don't know, it could be in 10. Guess I should check 6 while I'm here, too, just in case it happens to be in there. That'd be a terrible place to put it, but... It's gotta be in 10. Only needed, what, 3? Bone plus? That doesn't seem too crazy. Hub quests? Yeah, a lot of the quests in this feel like that, where it's like, who designed this? Like, a lot of the quests feel... Even the Rathalos quest was like, who designed this? This doesn't feel like I'm ready for this at all. And yet it still feels better than the PS2 version, which is wild. Not by much, but... This might actually have been in 6. Either that or there's no cutscene, she's just roaming. Yeah, I think I went into a 4-star quest for something and I was like, these things are beating my ass. It's weird that you just have access to all of the quests like that. Where, why are we doing this again? She's in fucking 9, isn't she? God, I hate this fucking video game. Oh, it never ends. If I didn't want anything to do with her, she'd be all over me. She'd be chasing me everywhere. Hold for like 30 seconds. I need a drink. And I don't feel like moving. Usually I try to make a habit of not cracking a second soda open until the end of the stream. But it's just one of those nights, man. Yeah, that's the worst part. If, like... If he didn't have those bullshit moves, I don't think it would have felt that difficult. But yeah, the claw attack and just the charge, and all the stun damage it inflicts makes it very, like, this just feels unfair and shitty. And then there's coming to this area. Like, they seem obsessed with Area 9, and it's like the worst possible area to fight them in. Oh, now where's she going? Here? Oh, cool. I'll take that. Would they give me flash bombs? I don't know if it's gonna work right now, though. I don't think it works when they're, like, landing. Like, when it's a zone transition. You gotta be joking. Like, come on. What is this video game? This is gonna be worse than Rathalos, isn't it? God, she's big. Holy fuck. I mean, that could go in my favor, because the tail swipe might not hit me as aggressively. Okay, never mind. Looks like it probably shouldn't hit me, but that, you know, that doesn't mean shit to them. She is doing significantly less damage, though, it seems. So that's something. Except for that, that still does way too much damage. Yeah, I was, in the last stream, I hit a point where I was like, I'll turn the stream off before I fight them in Area 9, because it's such a toxic, designed to fuck you area. Like, it's... I forgot about that. That's on me. This is bad. I hate this. Superman dive! This is terrible timing. I feel like the charge does more damage if you're under them when they start, too. Like, that didn't do that much damage. But being under them the moment they prime it to go is, like, it does a ton of damage. Oh, I'm just an idiot. I didn't really want to be in the corner, so I was like, I'm just gonna take a chance here. Wow, can she still do the fly around thing? That's bogus. And I don't know, she's just leaving. Okay, that's fine. Hey, she's going to 9. What a fucking world. But yeah, that's why I started wondering about, like, can you even make dung bombs in this game? Because that would be pretty useful to force them out of Area 9. I've been trying to just tap them enough to hopefully get them to move to a new area. But even then, it's sometimes getting me in trouble. See, look at that fucking damage. Dear Lord. I can't see a goddamn thing. The fucking cat is running into me and just pushing me into the brush. This is the part where I get the fuck out of here. As much as I want to try to take some free hits there, I think it's a bad idea. Oh, boy. I should probably go ahead and sharpen already, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Makes me appreciate how far we've come. me. I should have Superman dived. I guess that's on me. Cat, please stop. I can't. Where am I? What's going on? You can have the cool drink because I just don't want to fuck. I just don't want to fuck. You need to leave, bitch. This is getting stupid. Oh, hey, I got the cool drink back. Oh, good. I think she left. God, what a fucking just cancer spot of a map. I thought it was bad in Generations. It's fucking way worse here. Mostly because they don't do this camera bullshit in Generations, from what I remember. So that helps. Are you fucking joking? Get the fuck out of here. Very funny to me that, like, ever since 3, it's just been, like, funny how annoying small monsters can be. Because you'll just be, like, trying to fight the monster, and they're just, like, running into you and knocking you over just to be like, ha! Lel. Got him. And it's just annoying and stupid, and it's, like, kind of funny. Like, it's annoying, but it's funny. But then, like, in this, they're so annoying that it just isn't funny anymore. Walking into an area and having everything immediately look and charge at you is just fucking bad. Don't go to 6, you bitch! What are you doing? Get the fuck out of there. That's the wrong area. Now she's just there, too. So I guess we gotta take our chances. Unfortunately, like, it kind of came to like, it got to a point for me where I'm like, I don't even want to, like, try to wait them out anymore in these areas. Really? Really? Blast bombs are the fucking worst in this game. Holy shit. Unless I just don't understand how they work. This is bad. I don't want to be here. Excuse me? Oh my god. This game is just, like, designed to punish you. Like, it's just designed to be mean. It's exhausting. That didn't hit her either? What the fuck? Okay, flash bombs are officially worthless. We joked in Wilds about how you know that flash bombs are better because I actually use them, because in most other games I don't use them. This is fucking why. They're awful in the original games. And I don't even think they're this bad in, like, 3 and 4. Like, they're still, like, kind of hard to use, but they're not this fucking bad. Right, forgot about sharpening. Come on, man. That is so fucking cheap. No, that was... For some reason, the first one didn't come out correctly. This is bad. I really hate the position I'm in right now. I was just about to say, if you want to leave, that would be great. Look at this shit. I don't think I was even loaded into the area yet, and that thing was coming for me. It's absurd. Oh, great, the paintball wore off. I think she went to 4, I think, is what I saw before. Oh my god. This is laughable, dude. Man, people do all these dumbass, like, no damage challenges on YouTube and shit. I want to see some motherfuckers put their money where their mouth is and play this fucking garbage-ass game. You don't even have to, like, make a challenge for yourself. Just play the game the way it is. Bonus round, play the PS2 version. I wonder if... I wonder if I still have my save file for the PS2 version. I think I do. I'd be curious to go and switch to the Greatsword and see if it makes it any better for me. Oh, she's not in here, huh? God, where the fuck did she go? I don't remember what I was even fighting in the PS2 version. Like, I don't remember where I was. I think I'm about equally as far in that as I am in this. But it's like, it's so rebalanced that I wasn't fighting the same things. Like, I don't think I fought Rathalos or Rathian in that game yet. Yeah, do it without Googling anything. I mean, that's irrelevant, because if you're doing it as, like, a stream challenge, you're gonna have chat barking stuff at you the whole time, probably. But then I don't think anyone played this game, so I don't think chat's gonna know what the fuck they're talking about, so I guess maybe that won't be that bad. This is just, like, this... I wouldn't even call this, like, a challenge run, but it's just brutal to get through. The kind of stress and, like, the kind of brutal stress where you're, like, you start to, like, physically ache from it. That's kind of what I'm going through. I think I need to stand my ground and say this is it. After this. Like, after tonight's stream, I don't think I'm coming back to Monster Hunter 1. I think I need to, in the interest of my mental health... Oh, that was some good damage. Please let me out of here. You've got to be kidding, dude. Alright, it's time to leave, bitch. It's time to go somewhere else. This is the lesser bad part of 9, but I still don't want to be here. Yeah, just play the game challenge. Just beat the game challenge. No multiplayer. Like, that would probably be the only part of the challenge, is don't use multiplayer. Because if you did multiplayer, you could probably brute force a lot of stuff and get some better weapons. Which I guess if it's the PS2 version, I don't think that has multiplayer at all. I'm not super fucked. I'm amazed. I thought for sure she was gonna punish me for that. And it still hit me. You've got to be kidding. Okay, good. She's fucking leaving. At least she doesn't seem to deal stun damage like Rathalos did. That's, like, actually a significant improvement. Like, that's making a large difference. Don't you get fucking down here. I used my flash bombs already, that's right. Oh, now where are you going? God damn it! This is a fucking joke, man. That Area 9 is such a fucking joke. They should have made the squiggly line making up Area 9 just spell fuck you. Oh good, she's leaving. And going to 6. Jesus. Oh my god, man. Actually, I was gonna say, where is she going? I'm still so torn, man. Like, there's still, like... I want to be done, but there's still this part of me that's like, I also want to say that I've beaten the game. You know what I mean? Even though I've probably made it further than most people can say already. I still, like, have this desire to be like, yeah, but it would be cool to say that I beat it. Wow, that thing keeps respawning fast. There's no fucking Velociprey here. God, she's so big. Either that or, like, all the Rathalos were really small. It's very weird. I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen before we start here. Because I feel like we could have, like, a good session here. There's the array, okay. Alright, we just gotta wait out the enrage. Avoid engaging if you can. Honestly, keep doing that, I love that. That's much easier to dodge. Yeah, see, that I don't like so much. Oh, she can turn! Okay, that's new. I fucking hate it. Okay, I don't think she's enraged anymore. It looks like she can't do that thing where she can rush back and forth 4 times in a row yet. So that's kind of nice. Just realized that. Oh, I deserve to be punished. Okay, it was her leg that hit me. I'll accept that. I really gotta learn to block. Oh, I guess she does still do stun damage, just not as much as Rathalos does, maybe? It's a miracle that that didn't hit me. If that was Rathalos, I would have been dead. And I know, because it happened earlier. I should not even be engaging right now. Now I should be. That's okay. That didn't do too much damage. This is less okay. That feels so bad because you're just helpless. Camera, please. Camera, please stop fighting me. The only upside with that charge attack is it does have, like, so much end lag that you really have, like, if you dodge it, you have a great opening for, like, healing. Oh, that's a fireball. Nah, nothing I can do. Also, I think she's enraged now, so this is bad. Oh, that was scary. I hated it. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, lucky. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna get her 10. She's too big, and it's too hard to hit. Never mind. Someone clip that for me? Oh, fuck. I think the problem is with blocking is that I'll have a bad habit of, like, overusing it. Oh, that was a big mistake. I should not have done that. And then I'll start standing my ground when I shouldn't. I'm very much a block or dodge kind of player, not a block and dodge kind of player. So I'll just start getting hit by shit that'll be like, why didn't you dodge that, stupid? And I'll be like, because I wanted to block it. Oh, it's okay. We're fine. I used all my first aid. I did. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I need to paintball her immediately. Because that is probably about to run out. But it's also, like, I played the PS2 version as Sword and Shield, so I was using block a lot. And it just didn't feel worthwhile. Come on. And then she's gonna take back off because fucking wind pressure, man. And it just wore off. That's great. Alright. Can we assume she's headed to 3? I'm gonna assume she's headed to 3. Fuck. Maybe she went back to the nest. See, now we're in the trouble of, like, if she isn't in the nest, by the time it takes me to find her, she's going to have moved again. That makes me sad. No. No, 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 no. All things considered, this is going better than I expected. I expected this to be much worse than Rathalos was. Or at least as bad. I'm still using, like, all of my healing, but... So she has to be in 9, right? I don't think they ever go to 2. So she could either be in 10 or 9. It's probably 9 because fuck me. Yeah, that, like, peck attack is, like, you're just gonna get hit stunned in it when you try to block it. Oh, she's a fucking 9. Something I really like about Wilds is it feels like they tried to go pretty heavy on giving everyone counters. And they actually feel really satisfying to use. There was a couple of counters in Rise, but I didn't think they felt that good. Whereas, like, with Switch Axe at least, where the ass is she? With Switch Axe at least, both the offset attack and the counter are, like, very satisfying to use. Now, I don't like Hammer's offset, but I like the Switch Axe one. And, like, blocking with heavy bowgun actually feels, like, worthwhile. I feel like they actually kind of made defenses better in Wilds, which is very nice. Yeah, it's true. That's true. So there's the hip checks, too. For a second, I thought that missed. Now she's going to the nest, I bet. Yep. Yeah. I think I smoked Cephadrome so fucking fast in this game that I don't think he ever used the hip check. I think he's the only thing I've fought that can do it so far. Yeah, in Wilds, I've been maining Switch Axe. It was kind of a last-minute decision. I think it was like the week before Wilds came out. I was kind of like, I don't know what weapon I'm using yet. And my gut kept saying Switch Axe. And I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to do Switch Axe. Because I tried to do Charge Blade in Rise. Charge Blade requires so much, like, mental bandwidth that I don't think it works very well for streaming. Because my attention is split between playing the game and talking to chat. And I usually have a friend on playing the new ones, so I'm also talking to them. And so Charge Blade just didn't work very well for that. I really like Charge Blade conceptually, but I think trying to use it in that context was bad. And I remember when I tried Switch Axe in Rise that I really liked it. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to go back to... I did Switch Axe in Generations, too. I was like, you know what, I think I'm going to go back to Switch Axe. And it's... oh, shit. And it's probably my most used weapon. I'm also using bow. I was using hammer for a little bit, but I think I'm going to drop hammer. And I've been toying with heavy bowgun as well. Oh, this is bad. Okay, this is fine. But Switch Axe is a lot of fun. I haven't been tempted to drop that yet. Like, I dropped it for a bit with hammer, for when I went hammer, because I wanted my secondary to still be bow. But then I was like, I don't like hammer as much as Switch Axe, is what it comes down to. Hammer has, like, diminishing returns for me. I think the first half of the fight is really fun, when you're getting, like, knockouts, and I use a sleep hammer, so I get sleeps, too. And that's great. But then after, once they start building up a resistance to it, it starts to be kind of boring, I think. That was oh, this is interesting. This is new. God, so much damage. I think she's still enraged. Oh, she's not actually. It just did that much damage. Honestly, I wonder if that's part of why I had trouble in World, is because I was playing Charge Blade and I was streaming Iceborne. That might have been part of the trouble, is that it just was too much mental bandwidth, and I just wasn't playing well. You've got to be joking. I thought for sure I was far enough away from that. She's gonna fucking kill me. Aren't video games fun? Aren't video games fun? Well, if I'm lucky, she'll just go to sleep and she won't go to another area. That's kind of what I want to see right now. It was first death, though, right? So I think we're okay. Yeah. Should be fine. Still frustrating, but... But yeah, I think part of what I started to really like about Switch X2 is, like, Hammer's offset attack is, like, in the middle of a combo. So it's, like, weird to just pull out when you need it. Whereas Switch X's isn't the same way. And once I started appreciating the counters a little bit more, I was like, oh, this is, like, super fun. Yeah, there's a lot about Charge Blade that you just have to be, like, in the game, for sure. Like, there's so many, like, there's, like, resource management, and... It's just, there's a lot going on. And also, I didn't like in Rise how... And I think World, this was a problem, too. It felt like whenever I charged up the big, like, chainsaw mode, it sucks that when you sheath the weapon, it completely cancels the charge. Like, it's just gone. So sometimes you charge it up and then, like, the monster won't sit still, so you can't really hit it. Sometimes they'll stun you and they force you to put your weapon away and you lose it, and it's just... That was very unsatisfying. Maybe that's better in Wilds somehow. But in Rise, it was very tedious and annoying. I don't think I should engage there. What, Charge Blade's counter? I think I took it to the training area once in Wilds and was immediately like, my brain can't do this. I couldn't even remember everything. Like, I was trying to, like, remember how to, like, charge all of the different variations, and I was like, I can't even remember the inputs for this shit. So I was pretty quickly like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that this time. Like, maybe I'll pick it up eventually, but... Might be a little further down the line. I think the next weapon I pick up is going to be Greatsword, now that I've played it here. I think that's going to be kind of a thing where I'm going to... I'll try a new-ish... I mean, I tried them all in Rise, but I'll pick up a weapon in these that, like, I've never mained before. And then when I'm done with the playthrough, I'll pick it up in Wilds. Which I already took the Greatsword to the training area in Wilds, and it's, like, a completely different weapon. It's so different than compared to this, because there's... You don't even have charge attacks in this yet. Go ahead and pop me off before I go in there. Okay, what was all a total waste. It's not the greatest opener. Oh, the Switch Axe counter. Yeah, there's definitely a problem where it lasts long enough that if the monster is in, like, their own combo, you're gonna get hit by, like, the second attack, which is kind of unfortunate. It saved my life maybe 50% of the time, and the other 50% it just gets me hit anyway. That wasn't too bad. Now we got another notch on the belt. My issue is usually, like, I can't ever build up the muscle memory for the counter or the offset. So what I'll wind up doing is I'll just, like, stop what I'm doing and be like, I'm just gonna bait out an attack and then I'm gonna counter it. And then I usually mess it up anyway and then I get hit. Yeah, it's kind of like, this is it. You got that combo, and then you got, like, this combo. It almost feels like, I understand why Greatsword and Longsword were once the same thing, and then they kind of split them into different things. Because it feels very Longswordy, too. It feels like a weird hybrid between the two, and then I think they decided, let's just make these two different concepts. Like, let's just make another Greatsword, and then... Oh, it was a silver crown. Okay, so it was a big one. It's first crown I've gotten. Okay, I think I should give another shot to repelling Yangaruga, and then we'll end on that. Win or lose. We have 30 minutes left. I'm streaming for 5.5 hours. I typically go for 6. My throat's getting kind of tired. So I think I should give Yangaruga another shot, and then win, lose. That'll be it. I forgot that I had honey on me. Oops. No, garbage. I should probably go to the jungle and get more honey and more mega potions first, though. But I think that will be our finale with this game, and hopefully we'll achieve it. As much as I still want to pursue that one greatsword upgrade and see what that becomes. What do you have to specifically kill for Mega Bone Plus? Like, is there anything that's, like, a better drop rate than others? Or should I just look for, like, Aptonoth or something? Because I guess that's what it comes down to. I just need that and Iron Ore. Like, can these things drop Monster Bone Plus? I'm also kind of tempted to dig out the PS2 version and make a greatsword and see what kind of a difference that makes. That's a small bone. That's not right. Probably have to do big monsters for Monster Bone Plus, don't you? I think I'm even using this armor in the PS2 version, so I'd really just have to, like, make the same sword. And I probably have a bunch of the stuff I need for that already. Yeah, it has to be big monsters. I probably won't do that. Five will probably be enough. I don't think I have to go crazy for Yangaruga. get it from Kaku and Gypsaros, too. Kaku might not be too bad. I think I need to resist the urge to try and grind that out, though. Because, again, I feel like I'm building momentum up again, where I'm like, oh, this isn't so bad, but, like, I also feel like it's very fragile. At any moment, I could try to do something else. Like, I might try to fight, like, a new big monster, and I'm gonna be like, I fucking hate this. And I'd rather not get to the point that Rathalos got me at last stream. Because I was fucking angry at the end of that stream. I don't think I've been that angry on stream in a long time. Despite coming back around on things, I don't think I would give the game a different score. I said during my angry rant that I'd give the game a 4 out of 10. And I think that's still what I would give it. I'd probably give the original Monster Hunter 3 out of 10 and then Freedom a 4. Because I do think it's slightly better, but not by much. Let me go ahead and save before I do this. In case this winds up being a mistake, then I don't lose all my potions, in case I do decide to keep playing, even though I really shouldn't. I think the big deterrent on continuing to play is just that upgrading my weapons is going to be, like, really difficult. If not impossible. Yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, that Rathian wasn't that bad, but I feel like it could have gone really bad. I would probably wind up fighting both of them and, like, alternating. I think I'd fight them both before Gypsaros, maybe. But I think that's because I've already killed a ton of Gypsaros just to try and get the armor made. Wouldn't surprise me if I went to the PS2 version and made this greatsword. It wouldn't surprise me if this was the final stage. In fact, this one probably doesn't exist, because I don't think White Velociprey were a thing in the original game. So I'd probably have to go with the other one. Oh boy, Azor Rathalos. I can't wait. I think a lot of it would depend on where was I in the PS2 version. I don't remember what I was fighting, like, at all. Wow, this is off to a fantastically fuck yous of a start. Jesus. That hit me? Jesus. Yeah, I remembered vividly that there were not subspecies in the original. I was pretty surprised when Blue Cuckoo showed up in this. I definitely defeated Gypsaros in the PS2 game. I just don't remember anything after that. I think I hated Gypsaros enough that was like, I'm done. really? Well, that was just stupid. Moss wine, could we not? Could we just not? Does Gypsaros not steal in Wilds? I don't think I've ever had him steal anything. Did they just take that out? I'm trying to bait out the fireballs to get the head hits. I think he's tiring himself out already. Oh, fuck you. I was mashing. You caught me mashing. That was me being irresponsible. I got desperate. Okay, thank you, Mosswine, actually. I feel like that could have been really bad for me if the Mosswine didn't hit me. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. You can't make up this camera shit. I wasn't even touching the camera controls there. Like, that wasn't even the camera fighting me. That was the camera just freaking out for no reason. Oh my god. Such anxiety. I hope the camera's better in 2. You're going to 9, aren't you? You son of a bitch. How dare you? I guess I should actually go this way. I think he's passing through 9, actually. Okay, good. Good, I love that. It's going better than the first time. I don't know what my chances are, but I'm feeling positive so far. Go ahead and pop that off. And oh yeah, I should sharpen too. Forgot that that fell. I'm really surprised that Garuga wasn't in Wilds. I wonder if he'll be a title update thing, or if they're just gonna save him for the expansion. 3's fine. I think they should add monsters like him in Deviljo without telling us. Hit, but I'll take it. Oh god. Yep, I deserve that. I really want to see them add more, like, smaller monsters in general in title updates. They probably won't. I'm already psyched with them, like, laying the fuck off of Elder Dragons, because that was something I really disliked about Rise and Sunbreak. It felt like all of the title updates were fucking Elder Dragons. And I just fucking hate... I don't like any Elder Dragon, really. Yeah, expansion will be, like, next year. That's a long ways off, for sure. But I feel like that's when we're gonna see more small stuff. I think ultimately they realize that if they add, like, Tetranodon in a title update, no one's gonna be excited because the armor is gonna be, like, rare 4. So the armor's just, like, not even gonna be worth getting. Like, it's just not exciting to add monsters like that, unfortunately. Oh, I'm an idiot. I deserve every moment of that. Oh yeah, there's no, like, burning debuff yet, huh? I just realized that. You bitch. Oh, he just ignores the tree collision. Okay, I wasn't familiar with your game, it seems. It would be nice if you pulled your sword out when I first pushed the X button. Or sorry, wow, that's wrong in multiple perspectives. That's the X button if I was playing on Switch, like using a PS4 controller, so it's actually triangle. And even if I was using an Xbox controller, it still would have been Y, not X. Just messed that up in every perspective, dude. I don't know why she's being so laggy about her sword attacks. God, I fucking hope they don't bring Underwater back. Underwater was so bad. I'm not even willing to give it, like, a second shot. I think I said during the Wilds playthrough that, like, if the next full Monster Hunter game... Like, so Wilds was already... If they just do Elder Dragon, Elder Dragon, Elder Dragon like they did in Rise, I'm probably not going to buy the next Monster Hunter game. But then Wilds kind of, like, you know, won me over. Because Wilds was pretty good, and they weren't obsessed with Elders again. If, like, the next game after Wilds has underwater combat, I probably won't buy it. Like, I'm gonna be extremely skeptical about that. I think there's one thing they could do to help underwater combat, but they're probably not gonna do it. And that's to take away the Y-axis, so that you don't have to worry about, like, swimming up and down. Just make it, like, one, like, horizontal axis that you're moving around on. But I think a lot of people would probably say, well, then what's the point? Because then it's just ground combat, but it looks different. Which is fair, but underwater combat was fucking awful, so, like, yeah, and? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm after. See, I think there are Elder Dragons in Wilds. They just aren't calling them Elder Dragons, which I appreciate. I think Jindahat is an Elder Dragon. But Elder Dragon is a dumbass classification anyway, and I think they should just continue to not use it. But really, it's old Elder Dragons that I'm like, I don't want to fight Kushala Daora, like, ever again. Like, I'm so sick of fighting Kushala Daora. I don't want to fight Teostra ever again. I'm fucking tired of fighting Teostra. The only one that I'm okay with in Rise was Rajang, because they actually made Rajang, like, fun and balanced. Oh, I got his face is all fucked up. Like, they did a really good job of rebalancing him in Rise. Even Chameleos, I was, like, excited to have it be something else, but I still was kind of like, I don't really want to fight him, though. I think Valstrax is super cool, but even them adding Valstrax, I was kind of like, eh. I'd rather the title updates be like Berkidios and shit. God, how much more punishment is this thing gonna take? And I'm not even gonna get to kill it? It's kind of disappointing. So I didn't really like Nergigante that much either. I remember the, like, undead dragon thing kind of caught my attention, at least. Like, I was like, that's a cool design. Oh, I broke the other half of his face, did I? Oh, come on, man. Was Kieran in Worlds? Kieran's another one that I'm, like, actually kind of okay with. But even then, like, it's just like legendaries in Pokemon, man. They're so overhyped. I'm just like, I don't care. Wind pressure sucks ass in this game. Like, I'd be okay with them introducing new Elder Dragons, I think. Because you could probably consider Zoshia an Elder Dragon as well. I just don't want to see, like, returning ones, like, at all. I'm over it. Well, that was really bad. See, I don't remember disliking Kieran that much. I mostly remember Daora being fucking awful, and Teostra being fucking awful. And don't even get me started on Lunastra. Like, I remember that was... I fucking hated it as well. In general, I think Wilds just did a really good job with, like, variety. Like, we got, like, a new Toad, we got a new Spider, we got... The octopuses are fucking awesome. We got a bunch of fanged beasts. We got a bunch of brute wyverns. I think we got, like, 2 new flying wyverns? And I remember, and again, this goes back to the bingo thing I was talking about. Because I remember one of the things I had on the bingo card was, like, fight a toad, fight a flying wyvern, fight a brute wyvern. And it didn't really work in Rise, because a lot of them only had, like, 1 or 2 options, and then Flying Wyvern had way too many. And Wilds is just way better about that. Despite the fact that there's not that many monsters, it still feels like the variety is pretty good. It does have a lot of Leviathans, and that's all they're fucking adding in title updates so far, which is kind of, like, Damn, you're doing that Mario Kart 8 thing with where Miyamoto was like, fine, you want the fucking Koopalings? Here's the fucking Koopalings in every game you never asked for them in. Like, they're doing the same thing where people were like, why aren't there any Leviathans in Rise? And now they're like, fine, take it. Here's your fucking Leviathans. Now shut the fuck up. And I'm maybe not a fan. Can I just, like, survive until time is over? Or, like, what else do I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Like, he's taking a lot of punishment. God damn it. Oh my god. Could you just tire out and sit still so I can finish this? We've got to only have like 2 minutes left. I think we're just gonna time out. God damn it. See, now I'm getting impatient. Yeah. I think I did hit him there, but... I saw him in some random quest, and then they gave me the urgent. It was like a quest to kill 20 Velociprey, and he was just hanging out, and they were like, oh, here you go. It's like a 6-star quest, so I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do it right now, to be honest. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Of all the ways for the hunt to end, asshole. Gave me the fucking Rathalos. Oh, I thought that was my last feint. I mean, I'm not gonna make it back to him in time. Yeah, we have 12 seconds left. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this yet. It is kind of weird that they even gave it to me. I mean, I feel like I did okay, despite that. His face was all sorts of fucked up. Yeah, there was a quest in, I think, 3-star to hunt 20 Velociprey, and he was just kind of hanging out. And then after that, they gave me the urgent, as well as another quest to hunt 20 Velociprey for some reason. Oh, I did hit save, didn't I? Fuck, I shouldn't have done that, so that I could have kept my potions. Oh well. Oh, well. I mean, that's 6 hours of stream on the dot, so I guess I should probably pack it in there. Yeah, like, I think 4 out of 10. I would like to keep going. There's deep down, I like it enough that I want to keep going. I still have that desire to, just be able to say that I beat it. But I think it's gonna get really difficult after this point. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna check one thing really quick. They gave me another Rathian quest? That one has to be pink, right? Why'd they give me another Rathian quest? I want to see how it goes trying to fight Basarios. If I'm just deflecting the whole time, then I think that's a big... Nah, we ain't gonna bother. But if it feels like I might actually be able to do it, then maybe it's worth pursuing and going a little bit further still. No space for this item. Hey, 100 chat messages. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's give stupid fucking Rock Baby a try and see how horrible it is. If it seems doable, then maybe, just maybe, we'll do another one. I'll probably try to grind out that sword tonight, just to see where it goes. Hey, Lan, that sucks. We're probably just about to wrap up. I want to check this, like, I have 2 key quests left. I have to do this. I have to fight this dumb motherfucker, that I hate. And I have to capture a Rathalos, which is also gonna suck dick. But I want to at least give it a shot. I shouldn't just assume that it's gonna be an absolute fucking nightmare. I should actually try it. Because there is this small part of me that just wants to keep pushing forward. Because I'm like, well, I made it this far. Unfortunately, I don't really know what we're going to do tomorrow. I don't want to jump right into Monster Hunter 2. I think I want to give myself a couple of nights to do something else. The fuck is this guy? Was he in 2 and they were just making me walk the long way around? Which is kind of like, why? Why are you wasting my time? Okay, wait, oh no, there he is. What? Lame. No cutscene for this dumb motherfucker, huh? Oh. Oh, this might not be bad. I was expecting to just bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh god. Oh, the bugs. Clutch. Fucker. Let me have the loot. Stop. Well, if green sharpness is enough, I feel like I actually want to do one more stream of this. Because I think I actually could beat this guy. I'm not really worried, I just thought green sharpness wasn't going to be enough and I was going to be bouncing constantly, and then it would have been really stupid. I mean, I can't see fucking anything. So that kind of sucks, but... This'll bounce off the wings. And the tail. What's with this new Twitch bot? They decided that passive-aggressive was the way to go? Like, I guess not enough people were clicking on the links, so we should start insulting people? Like, what the fuck? It went from, hey, click here to get viewers, to, wow, your chat's so empty, even the ghosts are leaving. It's like, what the fuck? I almost respect that they're trying a new technique, I guess. Are we just, like, outright fighting Basarios now? Is that what's happening? I shouldn't do that, because then the next stream will be... We're gonna capture a Rathalos right away, and I'm gonna fucking hate it. This is my first time in the volcano, actually. So yeah, we only, like, just got it. Well, I mean, it's in Generations, so I've been here before, but you know what I mean. I shouldn't even bother carving these, because I don't think I'm going to do this in time. See, I don't know. If this goes well, I might actually be able to, like, beat him quickly. And I won't even have to go that far overtime. Yeah, see, now that I'm in yellow, it's no good. I could probably switch to the other blade if I wanted to, just to have more sharpness, last longer. Yeah, now that I'm in yellow, it's just... it's no good. Alright, let's, I mean, it was good scouting, but let's get out of here. I don't want to do the whole hunt right now. I should probably still, like, have mega potions and such. I think I'm gonna try to play a little bit off-stream. I don't know if I'm gonna try to grind for that sword. I might not. Because I might have to actually, like, kill, like, big monsters to get the Monster Bone Plus. I'll probably just do Kutku. But even that's probably gonna suck. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what I want to do now. Aside, I'm at least gonna refill my potions. Maybe we'll play this again tomorrow. Maybe we'll actually play this again tomorrow. Because what I just did with Basarios there wasn't, like, the worst thing I've ever experienced. So I feel like we could at least knock him out. We could probably do Pink Rathian. Oh god, the Urgent is Gravios, though. That sucks. I don't think I want to do that. But I guess it's worth a shot. If I can actually manage to get a better sword, then we could actually do Young Garuga at some point. I don't know. I was this game is a confusing ride, man. Because I was multiple times now I've been set on I'm not playing this game anymore. Fuck this game. But it keeps pulling me back in somehow. I think there's some third-party thing you can use for online for the PSP games. I haven't looked into it. Because I didn't think I would want to torture anyone with it. No. I think, if anything, I would have wanted to play 4 online, but I don't think there is a thing for 4. I think it's only 1, 2, and 3. Could be wrong. Again, didn't really look into it. Well, for now at least, I'm gonna get out of here. This was a long 6 hours in which we spent 3 of them fighting Rathalos. And I think we spent 3 hours fighting Rathalos in the last stream, too. So that's a lot of time spent fighting Rathalos. And I hated it. But now that he's dead, I'm feeling kind of, like, revitalized a little bit. It's weird, because after I beat Rathalos, I was, like, falling asleep. I was, like, mentally checked out, where I was like, I can rest now. It's done. But now that I got through that little lull, I'm kind of like, no, I want to play more. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely going to do a little bit off stream just to refill my potions. I might give... I think I only needed like 3 monster bones for that sword. So I might give that a shot and see where it goes. For this one. The problem is after this, like, this is bad. I'm gonna need to upgrade it again after that, and I bet that upgrade is gonna be really tough. So it's probably not gonna be worth it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. Like, honestly, Red Wing might be worth getting. I'd love to get one of these, but I just don't think it's in the cards. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Either I'll torture myself by doing another one of these, or I don't know what. Because like I said, I don't think I want to start Monster Hunter Freedom Unite right away. I think I want to do something else first, but I'm not sure what that something else is. It probably makes the most sense to just do a couple of Metroids for that marathon. What day is it? It's Tuesday, right? So we have Wednesday and Thursday still to account for. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll leave it at we'll see, because I just don't know. My brain isn't processing right now. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. YOLO, in particular, it was great having you tonight, and for most of the night as well. Hope to see you again for more of these. I might just wind up saying, nah, fuck it, I'm just gonna start Monster Hunter 2, but, I really feel like I shouldn't. And there's plenty of other things to do, so I should just get some of that stuff done. I really need to play Doom Eternal, because I want to play the new Doom when that comes out in May. So maybe that's gonna be the pivot? That's kind of a just out of left field one, but maybe that's what I'll do. The one thing set in stone is that Saturday we're playing more Wilds for the title update. So we'll definitely more Monster Hunter soon. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I'll see you again soon. I don't know when that is, when that'll be, or what I'll be playing, but I hope to see you there.